back to Martin Saves the Universe. I'm Martin, and my endless quest to play them all the games I have, over 2,000, probably much more than that, who knows. But anyways, today it's Hard Reset Redux, so it's a remaster of the original game, and it's really just they added some more special effects. It's kind of like just a small remaster. I don't even know what survival mode means. We'll play campaign mode, of course. And we'll play it on normal, because I always play it on normal. I don't know what the story on this is.
17,
I will turn off
2436.
Reshade for a minute.
Sector 6. European District, Bazaar City.
Bazaar City. I think it's a generic cyberpunk guy. That's what we're looking at here.
Fletcher here. Patrol completed. I'll be at Joe's Moonshine.
Have someone join me after the shift is over. I don't like to drink alone. Most of the days,
send
like
me a
this,
friend.
I'm a proud soldier of the corporation. Others like me are made by the
Then
PR
I'm gonna give them
department
a
to be
name.
sentinels of the sanctuary, the defenders of Bazaar. Amusingly, I do it for the money. We defend the sanctuary, a network that holds billions of digitalized personalities of human beings. The machines are our enemy. The corporation's eggheads proposed a theory implying the existence of an unsurpassable evolutionary limit of the current AI. The sanctuary is the possibility of the machines to break this limit.
Oh, none of this is really... I like the robot chopped them with a vengeance. This is kind of a sloppy narrative.
Check Sector 6.
Overtime again.
Yeah, my creaky chair's creaking. So now I'm angry because I don't even get to drink. This is what the dark
HQ.
comic noir is that it's trying to do?
Sector 6, multiple casualties. Send backup.
Impossible. He's reading.
For fuck's sake, are you
Oh
blind?
my goodness, who voice acted this?
At least 7 dead. No visual contact with the enemy.
Roger, CO.
This dude's voice is definitely not somebody who's kind of
European District.
gravelly, like, I've seen this shit kind of thing going on.
CLN-16. Conduct an area recon. Just don't go postal, Fletcher.
Oh, really? So, I think that whole cinematic is a good indicator of what we're up against. Oh, look at that hair. Alright, so this is Hard Reset. I do have a reshade thing set up for this. We'll do it after it's done annoying me with this stuff. You can either use a CLN firearm, F1, the NRG weapon, F2, press it. Oh, there we go. So, okay. And can I switch it with a mouse? No, of course not. Why would? Okay, I can quick switch. Anyways, so I have reshade going. I'll just run through it real quick. Blam. Okay. Kind of see what it does. And there's so much fog. I'm a little undecided, but I like the extra depth, so I'm keeping it. Guess I'll show the settings for anybody who cares to create reshade for settings for this. This is what I have. Probably could be tweaked down a little further just to get. I like it higher, but my frame rate can't handle it. I should change the. You know what? Hold on one second. Let's do that. Options, video. Let's change this to that. Low rate of. Oh, wow, that was intense. Okay. Oh. It crashed on me when I changed my settings. I'm now set to that 2650 by 1440. Usually that's not a bad drop in frame rate. I prefer not to do it, but I really want this reshade because you can see how much shadow it adds. I really like that. Even though this game is chock full of cheap effects, cheap bloom, cheap colors, just it's not the best put together. And I can't do anything about that HUD. That stupid HUD won't go away. So I believe now the only thing we know about is, yeah, see that glow is so much. do like it though. Okay. So we can't do anything about it. That's like intensely over bright for whatever reason. I could turn it down a little, I suppose. Let's see if we can turn it down. Mouse lighting. Sky doesn't really do much. Ambient inclusion just a little bit. Maybe crank down the image based lighting some. A lot, you know, I'm not even sure that I care for the image based lighting. Let's do there. I feel like that's a better compromise. There we go. There's just obviously, look, I mean, the glow. Weird. And I guess that's all the plot we know for this game. Note to self, you can shoot things and have them explode on bad guys. Oh, 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 oh. I guess this is one of those... Damn. Dude, what are those even doing down here? What am I in? Like some kind of canal? It's for anarchy, kids. And so that was some kind of death robot. You can shoot electrical objects to electrocute. Yeah, got it, buddy. We were there already. Handled that business. What is it? Oh, shoot. I hate how huge that HUD thing is. It's so intensely large. Why is it so... I don't know what this does, so I guess we can press space to jump over obstacles. Oh my goodness. I hate the super simple tutorials. Oh, what's up with the texturing going on with that? That thing looks like crap. I hate when they just add noise to textures just to do it. Alright, gather nanocurrency and spend it on weapons, upgrades, and combat gear in the HX10 upgrade machine. Okay, I'm not loving this so far. Oops, kind of simple actually. Shoot this explosive barrel to get a secret area. Okay, so secret areas clearly marked. Boom. Watch out for the tire! Dude, careful. Got back here some whiskey. How did this stuff even get here? Oh, maybe from over there they climbed down. What is it? I don't know till I pick it up, huh? Ammo and I don't know. Let's see. Green is health. Yellow is shield. Okay, bullets are light blue, I guess. I don't understand the coloring choices, but is there... Oh, I have a flashlight. I was just seeing if there was any interactive ability. Apparently, there is. Turning your flashlight on. Okay, you can disable hints in the game's option menu. Too late now. I'm already committed to the hints. What just blew up for no reason? Come over here. Ooh, that looks bad. I have a feeling like that food. Who hit me? Wasn't even paying attention to what was going on. That little walkie bot got me. Oh, they look explosive, but they're not? What is that, a bucket of trees? Barrel of trees. Bucket, what's wrong with me? Attention, Sector 6. Closed. Thank you for your cooperation, CLN. CBNB. CB. That's what he said. Is it going to be world news, or is it just that the sector is closed? Yep, apparently. Nothing other than the sector being closed. It's all that matters. Wish I had a higher... Oh. Any secrets up there? Nope. Switch to our other gun. Do they have alt fire? No, not that I can tell so far at least. Jeez. This is one of those messy games where you're not even sure what's happening half the time. Waste utilization. Biomass. One less thing to worry about. Nice graffiti. All health shards. Okay. Well, that is, oh, sweet. They're equipping them with blade claws or whatever those are. Love it. Nice. What's this one? World strategy. Information engineering. And this is the best R apparel. Is that like something you can use? Identity shop. Shop for identity. Okay, no. So definitely trying to hit all the hallmarks of Cyberpunk, huh? Okay. I'm not big. Oh, dang, dude. Oh, you look at how rough time that guy's having. Oh, snap. That chunk of concrete murdered him with a vengeance. Dude, that looked rough. That looked rough as all business. That's one vengeful piece of concrete and rebar. Come here. I feel like I would want to turn this balloon seriously off. I might pause and try to see if I can turn down the post-processing, because holy cow, that's intense. It's just too much. Video. I had turned the FOV up. I don't like the FOV being anti-aliasing. None. Can't do that. What happens if we set this to low? Here's just to see. Oh, that really actually didn't muck with the FOV very much at all, but it sure as hell shut down the textures. You want nice looking textures? Too bad. I'm nuking them. Ooh, that's gross all around. Alright, we're gonna play with it being ugly, I guess. Weapon inertia. Disable blur effect. Enable checkpoints. Enable hints. Hints are almost over anyway, so. Oh, we have to put everything back to not looking like utter butt crack. Oh, is it custom? Do I have custom option? I do have customs. Okay, textures. Absolutely ultra. Anti-stropic filtering 16 times. Shadows high. SSAO, that's ambient occlusion. No, IREM using something else. Particles. Medium. They always tend to overdo particles. I'm okay with physics being normal. Debris. High. No option to turn bloom. You suck. That's unfortunate. It's like my least favorite thing out in this game. Here we go. At least our gun doesn't look like utter butt crack anymore. Although, honestly, I don't think these textures are awesome at all. I mean, it's terrible. I would think it's like not loading them if it wasn't for... He just looks terrible. Dude, why are you always breaking freaking walls? What the hell is your problem? take that.
You need to disable the energy barrier. Follow the cables and find the control panel's power supply.
Oh, get out of here. I'm almost 100% sure this is going to be one of those games where I do not have to think. Okay. To make that balloon go away.
20% discount.
Detonating explosives will destroy... Oh. Nice. Okay, thank you. I don't even know what those are. Okay, that's health. I assume bullets. Okay. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Just liking to blow up every wall here. Kind of makes me think of a game called Hydrophobia. Bear with me if you know the game. Where it kind of looks good, but the gameplay is a little flat. This generator will supply power to the thing. Okay, so how do I press it? Oh, no. Press E. E is how you power it. So that's empowering the... So you had to find that anyways. Oh man, this bloom is ugly as shit. I know I'm not helping it, but the fog kind of, I don't know. You have disabled the energy barrier. Once I can save, I'm going to try something out and then I'll be back. Right now I can't save, so I'm just going to go around and look at things. Whoa, shoot! I shop, therefore I am. Don't let your body restrict you. Live forever. Have you ever considered becoming immortal? Join our personality transplant program. Your mind will be part of a global neural network. Your mind will last forever. Over 1 million people gained immortality. Join our program. Don't let your body restrict you. Live forever. I can't use this thing. It's just there to show me. Oh. Note to self, you can hurt yourself by shooting those. Oh, I set off their car alarm. Dude, I think you have bigger problems than me bumping your car. Dudes. Nope. Generic Cyber City. Alright, so we got choices. Do we go this way or we go that way? Your face is protected by high voltage. That makes no sense. Picking up random somethings. I don't know what they do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Curfew. 2200 to 0600. Strictly enforced. Street citizens closed for streets closed for citizens without armed escorts. Achievement unlocked. Nobody cares about that. Little razor blocks. So far, not remotely difficult. Go over here. Yep, whatever that is. Another 200. Upgrade available. How do I do upgrades? Holy cow, wait. Time played. Deaths. Okay, that doesn't help me. Inventory. Achievements. Doesn't help me. No word on how to do upgrades, so I assume it must be something else. Let's go up here. This guy don't mess around. 11. Please shop at 11. This HX10 and upgrade. This is the HX10, an upgrade machine. You can spend your nanocurrency to buy weapons gear and whatnot. I didn't read the whole thing, obviously. Let's come over here and pick up this. So that yellow stuff is nanos, probably, right? Yeah. Or experience it unlocks. Alright, let's come up here, up to generic city. Might be more exciting in VR. And you could actually look at these objects. Oh, dude, sorry. But I really think this is some grungy... This has a... You know what this makes me think of? I haven't done a video of it yet, but Chronicles of Riddick, Dark... Everything's shiny. For no reason. Just shiny. Well, I mean, technically my gun's metal, but it shouldn't be glossy metal. General... Oh, so... CLN firearm upgrade. NRG weapon upgrade. Combat gear upgrade. Let's see what the combat gear is. So we can get a trauma pack. A tactical scanner. Directional damage. HUD indicator. Enemy position HUD indicator. Jesus, what is this? Harpoon high capacity. Trauma pack. Critical health levels. Perception. Alright, let's look at the main weapon we're using. The assault rifle. Piranha Gatling block. Primary weapon mode. Rapid firing. Cyclops magnifying scope. Ooh, I do like magnifying scopes. That's a shotgun thing and a grenade launcher. The Thumper. Okay, we're gonna go with magnifying scope. This is kind of clunky. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of clunky.
Good choice. The guide was successfully mounted.
Sweet. Made a good choice, people. Oh, I can make this too. Oh, nope, it's installed. And then I don't have enough nano. And I imagine this is not a game where this is kind of controlled. The magnifying scopes allows you to zoom in on enemies. Select the assault rifle and hold the right mouse button. Oh, that's not really much of a zoom. I feel like I just wasted my money. New standard. Okay, sweet. Well, you standard your news. I'm gonna cross this bridge and fire. Close the valve to extinguish the flames. This is like baby tutorial stuff going on here. At least on the ground it looks a lot better. Let's compare underground. Oh yeah, I like it underground better. It actually feels like you need your flashlight that way. And that's what, health? Oh, those bullets. Oh dude, you can't park there. You gotta go park somewhere else, man. You're gonna get a ticket. It doesn't let you go jump over these fences. My boy has no hops. Come on, come over here. I feel like something's coming at. Oh, snap! Something's coming. I guess I wasn't expecting to get ganked like this. You boys have never heard of circle strafing, have you? Yeah. I think this is trying to jam some music while I'm playing to like be hyped, but sweet. Give me all the stuffs. I don't know what you are, but that's awesome. Oh, oh no! I just assumed there were not going to be more. This is wrong, right? Oh, shoot. That was not good. Oh. There we go. Anybody else? Am I done? Oh, come on. That's right. You take it. Boom. What? This is some utter bull. Okay. So that felt significantly Serious Sam-esque. Oh, dude's still up. He was crawling towards me. You know, alright, man. You've got a conviction that I have to be suitably impressed with. Some nano. Holy cow. I was not expecting that whole ordeal. Okay. I'm not even low on armor or anything. Just gave me all kinds of goodies to pump myself up. Can I go in here? Nope. It's a club. You can hear it. Get down, get down, get down. Love that. I do like that. Fine. This would be why it'd be cool to see in VR. Just to see the scene. If I ever start the VR stuff like I want to. That's happening. But I need a better video card. Till then, I'm just gonna keep doing my normal stuff here. Oh, hey, what's that back there? Looks like some nano for this boy. Boy, you guys like your tires. They're just tires everywhere. Oh, I have a sprint. Good to know. Is this ridiculous machine? Oh, it's just a cola machine. Nice. Okay. Come down this way and see what we got going on. Nope. Okay, so we're in one small conundrum. I literally don't know where I'm supposed to go. Did I just miss it? Did I come out there? Well, I can't get up there easily, so... Oh yeah, that must be where I came out. What's this place over here? Oh, I can't go in there. You just said things to me and you were gone instantly. Using left shift, you can dash, W to hold, left shift and W to spray. Okay, got it. Oh snap, little dudes are serious about their business. They take their craft seriously. There's no reloading. It's really weirding me out, honestly. I think we're going to switch to the other weapon. See, I hate how this weapon looks.
Forgot something.
I didn't forget that. Roboticon. It looks dumb, but I like this gun better, damage-wise. Stop, get up there. Objective complete. You arrived at the breach.
Something
continue.
is feeding our system with false data.
Or someone.
False data.
The culprit may still be in Sector 6.
Sector
Have
6.
the CLN track the source of the signal.
That's voice acting. It is something. Whoops, oh well.
Blocks away in one of the alleyways near the viewing tower, you will find a generator. Plant the first tracking device there.
Okay, I will be back. All experiments were failed. I wanted to see if I could do something cool with it, but it's just runs on DirectX 11. I can't do what I wanted to do. It had to be DirectX 9. I didn't want to downgrade everything. Ooh, can I upgrade? Ooh, electric motor. With a grenade, basically. Hammer. Frontal arc weapon discharges. That sounds nice. Tempest plasma generator. Cumulative plasma mode. I don't know, that sounds interesting.
Good choice. The guard was successfully mounted.
I'm glad you enjoyed my choice. The shock blaster fires a beam of electric current, electrocuting all enemies in a frontal arc. Select the shock blaster and hold LMB to shoot. Plasma blaster. Okay, let's see what this does. Being out in the rain is just having an environmental nightmare on my... Did somebody just throw a barrel at me? Oh, dude, rude. Okay, fun. Very interesting. It's a zappy gun. Can I crouch? There is no crouch, is there? No, like I can't sneak through there. Guess I have to go around the hard way. Respiration, something mandatory. Mask use. Respirator use is mandatory. Okay, gotta get used to this weapon. Bad, and I could have done that too. There we go. Not my best use of a weapon, but that's okay. It's all good. What just hit me? I'm gonna use the what's that noise? Oh, okay. It's trying to go up and down, but it can't. Get sloppy now. Let these dudes poke jump me. Kind of sad that this is a ultimately forgettable experience. Super generic. I can't even remember what this character's name is. Just pattern after old school shooters is all. That's the problem. Take that. Oh, what's that? Podgens filter. Palnier Zabija. I imagine it's not an American or English speaking developer, which is fine. They make some cool games too. Not this one. This game's just alright, but don't expect nothing from it. What was that? I just want to kind of see what that was. Nope, okay. Nothing of interest. Came over here. It's making that noise. unhappy. Nice. Yo.
You have one message waiting for you.
There's a curfew in Sector
Come back
6.
now, and you will get 10% discount.
So, curfew is strictly enforced. Why is there... Okay, never mind. We're not even going to bother. Not gonna lie, that's not the most inventive secrets. Okay. Somebody lit this place on fire. Can I get in there? There you go. Crawl towards me, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Right over here. Come on. You can do it. Look at you. Oh, you're trying so hard. I'm doing my best. There you go. Your just reward made you crawl half the hallway.
Customer, so you have 20% discount.
Oh, nope, don't need that. Girls. Oh, games. Cashier. Okay, well, let's see if we
Hello,
can...
Mr. Novak. I had big
Buy
review
to
just for
live.
you.
So I can't actually use that. That's just an explodable, I guess. There we go. Oh. Okay. That didn't get me anything. I was hoping that was going to get me something, but it didn't. Right, let's put it back on the blaster because I don't necessarily. That thing's a little out of control for me. I don't have enough nano to buy it. Well, I might. I'll check in a minute. That's some nano. Come back there in just a hot second. Oh, good call. Fresh and fried fish. Hey, can I get some Senum Tuctronics? I've seen some suspicious activity. There's a super generic guy, cyberpunk guy, who's just shooting everything. That guy is me. That shotgun. Not a fan of the combat shotgun. Increase rate of fire. Let's do it.
Good choice. The pod was
Good
successfully
choice.
mounted.
Thanks. That's what I do. I make good choices. Let's see if I can upgrade anything else. Ooh, can I? No. I don't have the nano for it. Let's change weapons. We gotta try out, see what our assault rifle does. Max loot upgrade. How will we ever get past this? No. We'll turn it off is what we'll do. Oh, that one got up in my face. That one got in my face. Okay. Furious Sam meets Doom. Jump on the obstacle to get to the other side. If you guys are not going to give me good tips, I'm going to come and take you out. That's always a good sign because that means trap. Okay, that worked. That actually got me. I guess I can't be sloppy every time. Okay, are we done? Let's jump up here. Oh, whoa, don't jump over there yet. You're not ready. We definitely think we want to use this weapon. Oh, they went through the barriers. I did not expect them to go through the barriers. I just got hit by the guy who doesn't have a freaking arm. Can't go through the dumpster, can ya? Just gonna choose a dumpster now. You chose it. There you go. Oh, another one? This definitely has very serious same vibes to it. There you go. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see the girls. I guess not. Let's come over here, grab. Oh, I could have jumped up here. I bet he couldn't have hit me. Thanks, guys. I'm looking at ammo. Well, ammo's fine. I feel like this is a game that doesn't chump you on ammo very much. Okay. Get this NBC News. Hogs. And sing, 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 sing. Oh, jeez. Oh god, how old were these developers? That makes me nervous. That feels like a wall of danger. Alright. I feel like something's gonna come out. Oh. Like that. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I know better. I should have known for sure that they were going to dump something out on me as soon as they stepped out. That's okay. Let's go over here and look at. What did it. Why did you do that? Okay. That was weird. Attention. New standard. Modern thinking. So all the people are put away. Just put it back in the box. This switch is inactive. Follow the power. Jeez. I don't. You know what? That's it. That's it. No more of that nonsense. With those dumb hints. Get out of here. Not having you tell me the most basic ass crap in the world. That's pretty cool looking. Be cool just to walk around the city and not worry about shooting robots. That dude was flying pretty. That's pretty tight clearance to be trying to pull there. What is this thing we're looking at here? Some kind of town square news globe thing? Or, as I like to call it, a trap. This is a trap. Oh, snap. Let's do it. Standard. Aw, dandelions. And that one's broken. It's new Bazaar. Not like old Bazaar no more. Fun when the physics go nuts, though. Oh, goodness. Okay, that was unnecessary. That was rude. Oh, look, another. You know, there are way too many of those upgrade things, too. Is anything going to be like a real challenge in this game?
Come back and fix something.
So far, it feels like the only real challenge is that you get a little bit bored of it. And so you're just trying to, like, zoom through. I just feel like all this is going to be bad. Alright, let's go see if we can upgrade something. I already feel like my gun is not awesome. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade anything. Okay. Wait, maybe I do.
Welcome to our upgrade terminal.
Combat gear might be upgradable. Oh, nope. Alright, maybe later. Man, this thing loves its particle effects. Its glow effects and its processing. You cannot go in there. Now I can. Alright. Zaboomafoo, who's coming after me?
Free medical exam.
Ooh, medical exam? Sign me up. Wish you could make your weapon smaller. That's just ridiculously big. What's making that noise? Oh my god, what is... I can't believe I was just sightseeing. These robots are like, but is he really not looking at us? Take advantage. Oh, my health goes back up. Oh, it auto regens? Gross. I don't like that either. Auto regenerating health is kind of lame. Just gonna put that out there in this game.
20 seconds and get full of fun. Don't tell any.
You know what? Here we go. You're there, so might as well blow you up and make sure you don't have a secret you're blocking. Okay, we went that way. Yeah, that's what I said.
This generator was powered off in order to breach the city's barriers.
That's a nice V-neck you're wearing, buddy. V-neck sweater. But you're in the middle of your Ned Flanders marathon. That's a big old... I gotta dig how that looks like an engine. Looks intense. Alright, let's get bushwhacked.
The processing power of the factory mainframe has been used to breach the city's defenses. Get to the main terminal and plant another tracking device.
Oh, with that kind of enthusiastic, impassioned voice acting, how could I not? Okay, let's see. There we go. We knew that was happening. Oh, I was trying to get out there. Dang it. I was hoping I could get by him. Hopefully it doesn't set me at the beginning of this level. Okay, I can accept that.
The processing power of the factory mainframe has been used to breach the city's defenses. Get to the main terminal and plant another tracking device.
you got? Run around that. We broke the freaking map, dude. I like your patience. I'm like, all good. I'll walk over to you, dude. Don't worry. Ooh. Where are you gonna run? Nowheres. That's where you're running. I'm gonna choose permanent and unchangeable level design things. And here I am. I'm still alive. You're not. That being said, I have 12 hit points. Okay, it blocked me out of there. We jumped on there? Nope. Okay. Things are a little tenuous now. I've got to make sure that I can survive this. Anybody? Any health? Alright, let's just do this. Oh, well, I'll take a little bit of health. Oh, it's green. The health is green? Oh, and ammo's red. Have they never played a video game? What the hell? There they come. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, they are. I knew they would show eventually. Really just making me want to play Serious Sam. Some ammo, some blue stuff, whatever that was. I don't know what the blue stuff is. I might have some secret power thing I don't know about. Oh, I forgot about the flashlight. I feel like the little bombing things are annoying, but they're good to take out some of their buddies. Oh, right in the teeth. Right in the teeth. Oh well, that's gonna happen sometimes. Oh, there were explodables over here? I could have... Holy cow, I could have blown that entire thing up. If I want to. Why'd you sneak past me? Come here. I don't know what you were. You were a different robot. You're a walkie boy. Oh, you're part human? Oh yes. They're turning people into cyborg monstrosities. That's awesome. Oh, there's one of them there. Monstrosities. That? What'd you say? I didn't want to use that. I hate wasting my environmentals. Can I go out there? No, but I bet they can come in here. It's almost interesting. I think that's what's killing me. What's this? I just turned off another little forbidden thing. I don't know to what to, because I've no longer been paying attention. Have I mentioned that I don't remember this dude's name? I barely remember Bazor 6. What's the name of it? It's Sector 6 in Bazor City. The robots have taken over the city, apparently, and now they're just making their own little fun time cyborg monstrosities. System Shock style. Oh, stand in there and wash off some of that grime. There you go. My guy's a heartbeat detective. He doesn't take showers nearly often enough. Okay, biomass. Oh, I wish I could kill that bloom. Alright. Whoa! Nice. So if I can jump back down there if I want to, I just don't remember that there's anything down there I'd go to. Explosive. Why is that there? That's... I just have questions. That feels super trappy. You have gained the data from the factory mainframe. Oh, time played.
Good job. We have received the data. The mainframe was used to create the breach. We need more data. Find the
Of course you do.
and plant a tracking device.
I'm literally just going to follow the level if you don't mind, because... Get to the viewing tower and plant a tracking device. Got it. Oh, there we go. Ooh, jeez, dude. Rude, man, rude. Oh, one of those dudes. They don't hold up so well. They're kind of a little weak. They like to put, look how clunky they are. They made out of scrap parts. It's like a, he's got a diaper butt. Oh, how insulting. You're a human, robots capture you and they torture you and turn you into a monstrosity. They give you a diaper butt. That's sad. Sad for them. Alright, I'm supposed to get to... Oh, I bet they broke that open. They sure did. Who called it? Get over there. Get. I heard a little bleep of a robot. I would totally shut down half these effects. Oh, that... See, that glow is awful. I hate it. You can't even turn it off. Okay. Where are we, kiddos? Danger, high voltage, keep out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I definitely have to go there, so... Guess we'll just wait to be bushwhacked.
Welcome to upgrade terminal.
We're gonna upgrade one gun at a time and call it good. Level 1. No, you know what? I want to do the combat gear. First, tactical scanner. Cerebus tactical scanner. Enemy position on the HUD. Why not? Let's do it.
Good choice. The match was successful.
You literally say that no matter what I buy, dude. Ed. Do that.
Thank you for using us.
For a second. Well, that's pretty cool looking though. I thought something was attacking me. Nice. Thank you for playing. Up or down, people? Or down? Let's do up first. Take that. So much. New restore power to activate the elevators. Oh, one of those things where you would have went one way or the other, huh? This city really likes to put highly explosive stuff everywhere, doesn't it? Feel like I'm about to be bushwhacked again. Where are you going? There you go. Aw. Looks like you had a bad day. Looks like somebody shot you out of the sky. I would give them a harsh word. Oh, that's nice. Oh, an elevator down there. This place is full of all kinds of traps. Yep, there we go. Okay. Direction.
Perfect. The elevators are back online. Go back to the tower and get to the top floor.
Thanks for your instructions. I could have never worked that out. Now I am truly safe to... Okay, I might have accidentally stepped in. Okay, I definitely stepped in it. I gotta make a name for this guy. We're gonna call him Steve. Steve.
The elevators are back online. Go back to the tower and get to the top floor.
Okay, time to switch up weapons. And I feel in that close environment, this might actually be handy. Go all the way up before I did all that. Don't really need the elevator to go all the way up. Or can I just... Oh! Oh! Stopped. Can't even lean my head down. I guess I do. The elevator is mandatory. You may not sneak around and not to use the elevator. Now I'm going down to the basement. What do y'all think of that? Oh. That's what you think of that. And some healthy health. Okay. Well, that was fun. None of that really served me super well. So I guess that's that. Wait, Can I jump? I won't let me jump high enough to get up there. Smart, very smart. Because I'm gonna abuse the system if I can. It's just the way it is. It's just how I roll. I tend to find the flaws in the mechanics or the exploits. Exploits. Exploits? What did I even say? That's... No? Do I need to go up another floor? When you forget how you got here. No, surely not. Okay. That was the exit. I've definitely been there. So we're supposed to take the elevator to get to the top floor, but I think I might have broke the elevator. Oh, nope, this is our entrance here. Oh, of course it does. Like that, guys. You can come fetch me up on the top floor. That's where I'll be. Lots of lightning. Unlimited power. He's called me Palpatine.
Welcome to our upgrade terminal.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Just gonna pick up some of that stuff. Yeah, I'm up where I wanted to be. You can go higher, apparently. Got it. Oh! You can go higher. What's this? Can I go down? Okay, that's where it's blocked. What does this do? I like that effect. That's pretty cool. What was shooting at him? Oh, I'm trapped out here. I didn't anticipate that. You know what? How about we do this? Give you the priceless gift of 1,000,000 bullets to the face. Yeah, that's right. Ooh. There's just all kinds of you guys hanging around here. That's it. Hey, how you doing? Stop that. Cyberbot. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Oh, garbage can. didn't even want to go here. That's the thing that kills me. I wanted to go back in here. I wasted probably points I could have got. What a rookie move. Oh, haha. He died on the elevator. Dummy. Come on back up with me if you don't want. If you don't mind. Back into the. Oh, good. I made it back in. Sweet.
Plant the last tracking device here.
I will, but not yet. Nobody tells me, look at the TV. In the far-flung cyber future, they still have ridiculously thick TVs. Nice. And this game was old. It was probably when those TVs were still around, but... Alright. Get back over here. Let's plant the thing. Boom. Another objective completed. Thank you. That's what I do. I plant tracking devices. What's the next fetch quest thing you're gonna have me do? Oh, that's the level. 3 deaths, 3 achievements, 180. I don't care about any of that. Mission score 198 out of 5. I don't care.
We are getting the first reports from Sector 6.
Oh, sweet.
The barrier
What are they?
was disabled from within the city.
Oh
Have the
no.
CLN
I
clean
can't
up this
turn off
mess
that now or
ASAP.
mess it up.
PR can barely hold the media at bay.
The system has identified the culprit,
Percival
Novak.
Novak.
Novak?
Did they-
Professor Percival Novak?
What?
He could be a serious threat.
A character never mentioned before, and now he's
I
supposed to
don't
be
want to
very
hear about him
dangerous.
again. Send new orders to CLN.
This is dumb.
CLN-16, sending you possible
Oh, that's who I am.
person responsible for the sabotage.
My name is CLN16.
Shoot on sight.
Understood.
Understood. Said the most
Could have killed
uninteresting
for that
man
time.
ever.
But that would have risked everything coming out.
Oh,
Would've
jeez. They
turned
got a
me into a
backstory? Oh, no.
It is time to settle the score.
They've got a backstory. He's going to get some payback on this character we had no buy-in before. Hey,
Welcome to our upgrade terminal.
thank you. Thank you for welcoming me. Oh, I can't even buy anything.
Thank you for using upgrade terminal.
Read your face. There we go. How's that a secret?
Upgrade terminal.
It just makes me think I was being lazy and not getting 4 of the other 4 of the 8. Nano position HUD indicator. I'm gonna get what that is.
The pod was successfully mounted. Thank you for using
I just don't understand. I don't have a HUD. That come from my.
Novak is on the run.
Oh, that's him.
To this hideout.
You don't tell me what to do. Track down and kill the professor. What? Oh, good times. I shall do that. I shall track down and kill the professor. Oh my god. He had a wheelchair.
I can help you.
A Professor X reference, maybe?
Why are you-
Oh, that's him leaving.
Follow him to his landing site.
Okay. I'll just go. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. Oh, that's that.
Special discount for smart people.
Get up there. You know I gotta get the goodies. doing? Get back there. Don't be rude. No, no, don't jump over. Come on. Did it. Nice. I assume that was a secret. Didn't say, but... Ooh, some pumping music. Hogs. Paradise. Activities development. Okay. That's like a train. That's pretty sweet looking. Oh, I love those. Must be like a flying train type deal. Oh, look, an area that we can fall into and not get up there instead. Alright. Like every area is going to be a freaking closed off corridor where... Yeah, there we go. Jeez. I didn't... Thank you. There we go. Oh! Got you. Keep forgetting about that dash. Okay, well, that's fun.
You want grand prize.
Do I want, what, a pack of fries? I don't know what that means. I want to learn Japanese. I mean, I did learn some Japanese. Not a lot, though.
I can help you. Come back now, and you will get 10
Okay. There we go. All that just so I can cut through there. Hilarious.
Welcome to our great terminal.
Alright, drop down to a hole, which prevents you from... Sure, why not? Doesn't do anything. Okay, so obviously turn that off so that we can proceed forward. Got you. I thought I turned tips off. Why don't you shut your mouth? Go back to your stamp collection. Cool. Hey, how's it going? These little ball bomb dudes are one of the few things that make me a little nervous in this game. Objective completed. I wonder if something's gonna jump out and bushwhack me. Even the weapons don't really feel that interesting and different. What? There's a new cyborg robot dude, right? Oh, I don't think he is. It's just same old deal. There you go. Any more of your friends around here? I wasn't done exploring and you guys got all rude in my face. So I'm going back up this way.
Novak is still on the run.
I don't care.
The energy barrier and cut all
I
power
have
from the
special
control
offer
panels.
right
You have to get to the other
now.
side.
Forgot something.
Wait, is it? Gee, really, guys? Why does it keep telling me the most basic of basic stuff? Oh, that's not exactly how I wanted it to go down, but here we are.
3 ITU exams.
3 IT exams? There we go. Look at you running in there to get in the action. Oh, one of you guys just hanging back? You were hoping your friends would pick me out first? They can't. Like all first-person shooters, I'm functionally the Doom guy of this universe. Although this one's particularly uninteresting. Even the Doom guy in Doom 3 was more interesting than this guy. Oh, that dude was just... Okay, sure. Where'd you go? You tried to flank me. Cute. This dude. Using freaking homemade appliances to make those guys. Oh. Bye-bye. What? His body just flew up in the air. Couldn't handle the ridiculousness of that whole situation. I'm not even gonna move, guys, because you're zero threat to me. There's not even a reload key, you just wanted to see if that did anything. Didn't. Didn't do anything of interest. Blew up that car, sorry ever who that belonged to. Taxi 1313. Like, the only reason to change weapons is because I just want to hear the sound. look at that. Does reward you for looking in random spots. Ooh.
You cannot pass this bargain.
It's gonna make me go into the sewer. Yeah, it is. You can tell. That door's closed. Those are going to be open soon enough, I'm sure.
Welcome to our great terminal.
Oh, hey, you getting something out of the ATM?
Please select free gift card.
No gift
I
cards.
think you forgot something.
Where are they? Oh my goodness. Those dudes went flying like no tomorrow. Ooh. Go back and try to get that. Alright. This game needs some element of challenge. Girls. Secret found. Along with that. Heck yeah. Oh. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, shot those by accident. Or he hit those. One of the two happened. Either way, he took himself out. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Oh. Oh. Hey, that's cool. I didn't know that would happen. Do that nonsense yet.
You want
Yeah.
one flower.
There we go. Look at that. Easy peasy. Get. Oh, I'll just come back down this way, guys. Don't worry about it. The dumb looking gun. So stupid. Be back to go down the sewers in a minute, I'm sure.
5 and 20 seconds until
Got all the little bonuses from that. You came busting out of here, but not in a way I can do anything with. So I'm assuming I have to come back to that too. Just for funsies. Nope, that's not it. Man, that dude left junk everywhere. That's where he came from. Anything glowing over there? No. So nothing can pick up. Can't go in that door? That door is too powerful for you, Martin. Okay, I just turned... restored power. There you go. What's up, dude? Only because I need your help. Otherwise, well, how did you even get in there?
you have one message waiting for you.
A message waiting. That's fantastic. Maybe I can't go down in the sewers. My guess is it's going to make me go that way here shortly after I do whatever I need to do here, or this leads to the sewers, which I guess is possible too. Hey, come here. Turn that off. Oh, guess I'm staying there. Game's nothing but a series of kill corridors. That was a new one. Little helicopter robots. I was not expecting that. That's okay.
You are my customer. Receipt on every purchase.
Thank you. Guttering suddenly when my frame rate's super high. Nah, just curious if that would do anything.
This barrier is self-powered. You need to find a way to get past it.
Thanks. You just sitting at home, nothing better to do? In between Friends episodes, you're calling me to let me know that some business has gone wrong. Oh. I really don't fear you guys. Don't take it personally, but you're too goofy to be scary. You're
You cannot pass this bargain.
freaking Goodwill parts. Okay, this is self-powered, so you just gotta destroy something that powers it. Fine, fine, fine. What? Why'd that happen? Okay. So I'll get that. I think. I am curious. I have to come back this way, so let's look at the things we can shoot real quick. Where are they? You know it's coming. Do it. There we go. Little whirly blade things make them flip upside down. That would be pretty scary. Things that chop you in half. Okay. Hello, dudes. Not near me. Told you already, you guys are not intimidating. Ooh. Underground parking garage. Even in Cyberpunk universes, you gotta do these levels. Oh, whoa! I didn't know you guys there. That was very rude of me, I guess. Even giving you guys the credit you do. You're not doing it great, that's why. You do disrespect, and I'm serving it in heaps. It's hilarious, I didn't notice they were there. This is why they say that this dash button makes it a little too convenient. Boom, boom. Messing with environmentals is a little fun. Oh. I think I need to get the grenade launcher. You guys explode with some kind of zest. I will give that for you. You really know how to take. What did he just do? Oh, he just did the martial arts move where you fall on your back and then you flip yourself back up without turning over. Didn't help him though. I still shot the heck out of him. Condescending. Oh, I'm a major? When did that happen? Suddenly I have rank? I'm not just a C16 anymore? Okay, here I am. Guess I'm not going back to wherever that area I thought I was going back to. I can't care that much, honestly. Alright.
Welcome to our great terminal.
Let's get some grenades going here. I can't read you. Shotgun module. Grenade launcher.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted. Thank you for using our great terminal.
Let's lure out any. There we go. That was a poor choice. Against these little guys, grenade launcher might not be the best choice. Hey, you come in? Oh, there they come. Oh, nice. I don't believe that's all they're throwing at me. They don't seem to like to just do that. Goodbye. I think they're only vulnerable in that little eyeball of theirs. Goodbye. I think so far, I think the legless boys are the toughest things to deal with. There's still battle music going on, so that leads me to think that there's more to deal with. Okay, well, while you guys work that out, I'm going to go and get more powery things. Explore the little back corners of everywheres. What, all over here and there's nothing in here for me to get? Look at that. That's worth it. Ugh. Oh. No, okay. Paradise. I don't think so. Super generic cyber city maybe. Paradise probably not. Nope. Oh, of course. He looks a little beefier than the other one did. Is there a reason for that? Oh, 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 that would be it. That would be it. Better than that. You know what? You win. One down. To take the hit, I will give him points for that. Oh, intense. But it's all good. Heal right back up there. Alright, we were going this way, right? just knew there's gonna be something down there. Sometimes it's a little too obvious. Oh, look at that. You found the professor. Unlocked resistant. I don't really care about achievements. Never have. Never been something that does it for me. I found 5 of 11, so I'm not even doing 50% anymore. Uh-oh. There's a major CL916, whatever his name is.
Son of a...
Stupid. I can't skip this because it's...
At last I have the honor to meet you in person. My name is Percival Novak.
Jeez,
Don't be
Professor.
upset. The paralysis won't last long. It was a necessity.
Of course he has to look insane.
You sick fuck!
Oh,
You let the
language.
machines in?
This was an unfortunate necessity as well. As you will see, there are some specific circumstances.
Circumstances? The whole sector is...
Mr. Fletcher, this
Your
was the
voice
lesser
acting
evil.
is terrible.
I'll be direct with you, Mr. Fletcher. Bezor is in grave danger. You can help
Bezor.
save the city.
Help? Me?
Yes, you, Mr. Fletcher. You are special. You were born with a certain gift. Most people weren't this fortunate. Only 6 people survived a bug in the sanctuary's system. The illness that the bug caused was later called Novak's madness.
How would you know that
I was the head of the research division. It was
Oh my
me
goodness.
who concealed your condition from the corporation.
Am
I know you barely
supposed
had
to
any
thank
time
you?
to buy in that I was a villain
Down,
before
Major.
I'm trying to
I
tell
would
you that
offer
I'm
you
here
a
to help
drink,
you.
But we do not possess the luxury of time.
Stupid.
I'm fully
You
aware that
drink.
drinking makes you deaf to all the assimilated personalities in your mind.
We aren't buddies, Novak. Spare me the details.
What if I showed you how to live with it, Mr. Fletcher? If I showed you the way to control it? If I
Oh, might get
taught
some
you
special
how
power.
to use it to your advantage? I'm monitoring your communication feed, Mr. Fletcher. No one will hear what I say. The corporation is not mankind's defender, but I will give you a chance to become one.
I love the fact when they put like the professor characters
Accept it, all will be
in
lost.
this weird battle armor looking stuff.
My
They're
work,
just like
your work, Mr. Fletcher. Billions of personalities within the sanctuary.
the sanctuary, which was not mentioned before at all.
The order will be carried out.
Wait!
I don't know what just happened.
Damn it, son of a bitch.
Trust me. Use your gift.
Use your gift. So just that
What are you
short
hiding in there,
interlude.
Professor?
We're good to go now.
The lesser evil, my ass.
Cyberlink. Does it hurt? Good. That's what you get.
HQ.
Making those games are generic.
CLN 16 here. Target eliminated.
Understood. Next objective, find and destroy Novak's laboratory.
Understood. Over and out.
I think just like that, we're now on his side.
Destroy Novak's laboratory and all data found inside. Clear your way through remaining enemies.
No. So far we got our boy with no name, some kind of like security for the city, working for a corporation, which of course always bad. Robots take over Sector 6. Turns out there's an evil professor. But the evil professor, who they barely introduced, may not be evil, and our boy might be working for the wrong side. They're just gonna hit all the cliches, aren't they?
You won grand prize. Please come back and buy something.
Oh. Are we good? We good. Y'all done with all your nonsense? Can I use the bathroom? I would kindly like to use the restroom. Oh, that's an exit, not a restroom. Okay, it's all good.
Welcome to our upgrade terminal.
Let's upgrade stuff. We can't upgrade anything. Oh, we can. Nebula gravity grenade. You know, I didn't actually like that at all. Let's do the shotgun module.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted. We'll be using upgrade terminal.
Okay, sweet. We're gonna see how sector lockdown. Evacuate immediately. The threat of an implant. Report hacking. Okay. Evil corporation is evil. Oh, I've not seen you dudes before. I broke the Coca-Cola. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Anybody who wants to get a drink later, I guess you don't. It's free. It's on me.
I have the offer right now. Come back now, and you will get 10% discount.
There we go. Another big old tube TV. The business. I do like that there's more and more cyborgs. That's cool. I'm gonna have to go further deep. What are those noises? Oh, I'm doing the little gate thingy. Not really a secret. You guys don't really try and do. Okay. They make horrible noises, but they're not as that scary. It's pretty much how I'm taking that. Get those. Over here, turn the valve. Off goes the valve. Now I want to explore this level. Let's make sure I find everything. That was a good call, Martin. Good call indeed. Can't go through there. Got it. Can't go there. You're going this way whether you like it or not. Got it. Oh no. I did not prepare for them. Oh, thank you. Oh, one of you. Oh, see, throwing at me. Oh, there you are. Hey. Okay, I'll work my way up there in a second. Let's get all this taken care of first real quick. So I need to get on top of there. Let's do this. Save me a little bit of trouble there. I don't even know what this area is supposed to represent. You know, this is a problem Fear has. The levels are so generic, you just don't know if they even mean anything. Thank you, kind secret. Another kill box. Them is better. Oh, new purchase better than light. Okay. Well, there was an upgrade terminal. It's just too many of those. Why are there upgrades all the time? I don't actually really like this system at all. But oh well. Old shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Why are you repeating yourself? condescending, dude. Don't do that. The not being able to crouch thing is, in a modern game, is kind of really annoying. What is that? I'm gonna let you guys kind of wear yourself out here before I go and figure out how to take out that, whatever that thing is. I wonder if they don't stop. Was somebody hitting me from behind? Or do I just get hit automatically because that thing's still firing? Oh. Right, I'm now thinking those things aren't going to stop. You know, I think I would have been able to take this out a lot quicker than I did. Why is it still able to shoot missiles at me? be destroyed already? About time. Finally. Destroyed Sentry Cold Drone. Okay, getting the power up there. A little bit of... Surprise, surprise there. I'm not done yet. Did I just miss that? 'Cause yeah. There we go. Pick that up. Alright, I'm all back in the saddle again. That goes that way. Can I get up there is the question. How do I get up there? Looks like there's a way up there. Let's come over here. Come over here. Officially hit my first uncertain spot. Nope, that doesn't work. Can't speed run up there. Can't jump on that. Definitely want to go up there. Gosh, oh, I came in there, right? That's where I came in. So I turn the power on all the way there. Goes through there. You're still not helping me figure out how I get back up there. How do I get up onto that so I can leave? Oh, there we go. I'll take that, thank you. Almost didn't jump that. That's where we came in. Ooh. Very linear. And much less interesting than, say, something like Doom. Oh, not them damn things. Great. All right, fine. Let's go ahead and walk into the trap. Oh, it's the lady one. Hey, what you doing? Hot stuff. Oh no, I knocked her little Lego head off. I'm sorry about that. These are a little gorier than anything else has been in this game so far. Oh, you do get over here. Don't you dare pretend you're not going to give me my thing. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. I think it just locked me in here. Trying to get that stupid thing. Do I not have grenades? I think I wedged myself in here and cannot get out. What have I done? Ooh. Oh, you can't give a hand to you. Don't do that again, Martin. What are you doing? Oh, wrong weapon. You guys have a little too much blood. That's kind of over the top. Hi, you want one? There you go. What's this thing? Robotica. Let's go. Are we done? Trailers. What is that? Okay. Oh, those dudes. Oh, they're gonna be delightful. There's stuff up there I want. Is there any way to get up there? No, they purposely blocked it. They don't want me up there. I am not allowed to get up there yet. Right? Right. They do not want me. Messing around there. Come on. Right way, there we go. Thank you. Just looking for our inevitable. Well, you guys, I have no respect for you. Shenanigans you're trying. Won't let you. They're carefully controlling what you can access. Oh, no. Come back. Oh, Janma. Let's try this again. Maybe it won't let me on that. Bonk. Alright, first let's go over here. Take that. You know you want that. Come around here. I don't know that I need to do this part. Get out of here. That. There's not really anything else up there to fetch. Old strategy. That. Got that. With a forklift magically placed. And oh, those boys are Oh, jeez. Yes. Eating explosions in my teeth. Nyah. I need a brush tonight. Taking care of all the plaque on my teeth. Now those dudes. Hey guys. I'm gonna sit here and just wait for you to show up. Oh, right in the kisser. Guys, you look like some weird circus experiment. Get out of here. I do appreciate your ridiculously over-the-top physics, though. They really do entertain me over and over and over. Aw, he was about to throw some fists down. I said, no, sir. You can have some of this boom, 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 boom. Oh, goodness. Come over here. What am I even doing? What's my objective? Nope, that's the achievement thing. Don't want that. There's something that actually tells you your mission. Okay, that's fun. Doesn't do what I was asking, actually. I'm afraid I don't know. So, no weapons allowed. Okay, we'll take care of you in a hot minute, I'm sure. Here we go, boys and girls. Well, that was about what we expected that to be. What? Touchdown! Is that what he said? I'm assuming he said touchdown. He's congratulating me on my ability to destroy them rapidly. Sorry guys, I get a little carried away here with the killing your friends. I mean, you're robots. Is it really killing? Dismantling your friends? Unsurprising in any way, shape, or form. They do that clap trap thing where they fall on their backs and they bounce back up. Doop doop doop.
Welcome to our great terminal.
I don't really love most of these, honestly. RPGs would probably be pretty handy to have though.
Good choice.
With those big boys.
Was successfully mounted. Welcome to our
We talking about mountain things. Boom. Don't mind me. Turn that off. This is where I came from, right? Yes, it is. That's where it said I couldn't go. And this is the downstairs area. Solid. Oh, I'm gonna damage all the security cameras. There you are. You know what you need? Faster, okay. You love me? I appreciate it. I don't love you though. You're a hideous monstrosity. RPG.
You won grand prize. Forgot something.
And not bring all those RPGs up. Where are you? I don't know how to get over there. Even your ammo rebuilds, I think.
One message waiting for you. Don't help me. Is all.
Okay. Come to Pop. Nope. Okay. In we go. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. You've always been so inviting to me. Go. With a little robot noise, and then I get jumped. Well, you know, that's where it's going to be, right? Yeah. Can I go ahead and jump over there already? Nope. Okay, line you in. Bodies. They're not coming? Okay. Fair and square, my friends. Why did I do that exactly? Okay, that's why I did it. To parkour, because that's everybody's favorite thing to do in a first-person shooter. Can't get enough parkour in my first-person shooter. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna get bushwhacked. Oh, but I guess not. Well, I mean, yet. About to happen, I'm sure, when I try to open this dumb door. Alright, well. I think it's my favorite effect in this whole game. What? Being all aggressive in their faces. Sheila, Henry, Bert, Sammy, Joe, Ed, Bart, Steve. Oh, Steve, get back down. Larry, Saw that coming. Maybe do this. Do. Just clearing out everything, making sure I got all that matters. Okay, there was a power thing running to this door. Fine. Okay, you're gonna make me do the outside, I get it. Just running up into your business. Oh, there's another one of you. Hi. There you go. Worthy of barely my attention. Let's do this. I don't know what's this facility I'm supposed to be in. It's got a few forklifts. That's about all I know. Lucy's. Making sure we cover our bases here, folks. Aggressive. Where you going? Back on there. Need any of that. Good tops. Well, surprised I didn't get attacked by anything in the bridge, but that's good. Take that. Well, apparently that's a powerful clean robot. Okay. You go clean. I'm gonna come back here. I mean, I knew that was the answer, honestly, but... Secret found, buddy. Secret found. Aha. Intriguing. Missing something. Sometimes I overthink it. I do understand that. Okay.
Welcome to our great town.
Why not?
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
I guess we have to learn out what this thing does. Okay. I don't know how to make the katana come back out though. Okay. Oh, nice. 2 for 1. Discount special, guys. Probably do not want... Take this easy a little bit. What the hell is hitting me? You should not be able to strike me. Whoops. So apparently I can ruin that robot. Just save that big dude for after we're done with all these little guys. The time has come, Martin. go. Got our health back, shields back up. Supposedly have missiles? Nice. That's what I think of you. Honestly, you're pretty tough. I had to use my rocket launcher on you multiple times, but... Complete. You have arrived at the laboratory. See how bad I did this time. Ooh, not bad. 8 of 12. Getting better, I think. I still don't care. Uh-oh.
I just wonder why the fuck they ordered me to destroy this shit. They can use a lot of this data themselves.
Could.
They are sure they already have it. Nevertheless, they have only what I wanted them to have.
You all are such geniuses when it comes to feeding shit to your fellows.
This information is an effective weapon.
Oh,
Observe
it can
this
talk in his head.
Major. Do you happen to know what it is?
Atlas, a titan carrying the heavens.
Oh my gosh.
Correct. However, in this situation,
The noise is too loud.
different symbol from Greek mythology, a Trojan horse.
I don't get it.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Horse was insidiously used by the Greeks to conquer the impregnable city of Troy.
I know what a Trojan horse is. What does it have to do with this?
This plot
The data
just
machines are careful.
gross.
I managed to unravel this. Billions of nanomachines have been constructing something inside the Atlas for years. Security monitoring has not detected these subtle changes in its structure. The corporation is unaware of this threat.
And let's keep it that way. Time to blow shit up.
Wonderful.
Of course.
Problem. The Atlas is an extraordinary machine. Although the Atlas is part of the exterior AI,
Oh,
it is
no.
also partially autonomous. They have designed an effort to compile all the data from its AI matrix.
The hell? If you think...
Major, this is the only possible way. We have to learn the exterior AI's plans. However,
What?
reading the AI matrix will have some side effects. It will
He's gonna
devastate
jack in, I
quantum
guess?
entanglements, thus scrapping the matrix.
The clock is ticking. It's time, Professor.
Goodness. Not even good comic book action going on here. That's the reshade showing where it left off. Okay. Kaboom. It's like the most generic, supposed to be Duke Nukem kicking butt character, and you're just like, meh. Meh.
Capacitate the Atlas and retrieve the data from its remains.
Hey, you okay, buddy? You okay? Corpse is resistant to... Well, that's a little better. Alright.
You cannot pass this bargain.
Alright, where are we going? Going that way. Those are dudes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shoot. Can I finish what I was trying to do here? Or you so rudely interrupted me? Nope, not letting me do that. So, alright. Must be down here or not at all. Don't waste all the time trying to jump and you don't need to. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it won't let me jump over even though I got up there. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I forgot about that little move you had. Okay. Oh, there's more of them, of course. Yeah, I think they really should pour a ton more of those things after me, to make it really hard. Not this, like, just mildly annoying amount. Of course, I also don't like the fact that your ammo, your shields, and your health and everything just goes back to normal really fast. Come on, get that forklift up there. Get my forklift license by the time I'm done with this. That was not what I had intended to do, but that works. I just wanted to, like, clunk them really good. Oops. Gotta have a laser that guides to it. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. I don't even remember what we're doing. Oh yeah, something about the external AI. Yeah, I can't go up. Got it, got it, got it. You shall not pass. Where does it want me to go? I can't go upstairs. I have a feeling this one is, it wasn't that hard. Thought it was going to be more than that, but it wasn't. Some shotgun action going here. Is this where I came from?
Major, what's your status? You were supposed to return to HQ. Report immediately.
Report to your mom.
Ignore them, Mr. Fletcher. You're off duty now.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh. Fall in pieces, dude. Keep it together. What was that stomping move, dude? Were you just mad? What are you mad about? Amy there does not want to... Okay. I have a feeling that I can't use that. Oh, there's another one. Blorg, blorg, whatever he said. Oh, I was gonna go in there and get that. I can't. Oh. Maybe I can here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Yeah. Yes. Oh, look at that. I totally forgot I even had that thing. I forgot I had that stupid thing. Oh, no. You still going at it up there, buddy? Where are you? There you are. Fast as I can. I know he's saying bastard. Or she. Interesting. Okay, that's uncool. What is going on here? I can't move things around, right? Note to self, don't do that again next time. But we got the job done. Oops, get over here. We're looking good, boys and girls. I think we're good. Ooh, posters. A happy citizen is a productive citizen. Take prosium doses regularly. Report hacking and implant malware. Okay. Get it. Come here. Give me. Things you shouldn't do with your rocket launcher. Okay. I like leaving it to the Okay, where does this go? Run the catwalks. That was fun, dudes. Good for you. Almost sneaking up on me. Oh, look at that. Oh. That was not being cautious. Oh, what is that down there? How did I miss that before? Oh, I didn't miss it. It was just hidden. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need it. Whoopsies. Okay. If I drop down there, no, don't do it, Martin. Oh, one of you guys. What? Thank you for participating in my experiment. Okay. Don't super duper enjoy these guns, but whatever. Let's see. Can I go over there? Oh, I can. I just what was that? Hold on a sec. Oh, trash bag. Okay, I was like, what did I just gib? Oh no, dudes. Oh, one of you dudes. I love it. Well. There we go. That's how we say hello. Not RPGs, dummies. Okay. Alright. Stretch my shoulders a little bit. Figure out what we're doing here. I really hate the rain pixel shader too on that.
Welcome to our upgrade terminal.
Alright, what are we doing with the RPG next? Explosive barrage. Sounds good to me.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
Yeah, it was.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
That's what I do.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
Okay, good. Good to know. Okay, right click is alternate fire. Don't have an alternate fire for this. Fine, it's fair enough. Just curious, will you attack me? Okay, I'll leave you alone. That guy tried to hide and cover at least. Give him some credit for almost being smart. The other ugly friends around? Where are you guys coming from? That's right. Boom-biddy boom-biddy boom boom. You guys are not difficult to defeat. I'm a little embarrassed for you, honestly. Look at this. I'm just collecting power-ups because I'm so bored with this fight with you. Okay. Happened. It was uneventful as I thought it would be. Nope. I've been here, right? Where am I even going now?
Fletcher, report. Report now.
drinking again. Rude. I don't like what you're implying, but... Okay. Dude, look, they kind of have different body parts. Sorry about it, dude. I was unable to help you. This is literally just go and turn off this thing, turn off that thing. Basically key card puzzles everywhere. Okay. Become basically a fancy doorman. Okay, what are we looking at here? Dude comes to life and fights me, and be simultaneously impressed and annoyed. No, not one of him. Oh, look, the big statue has its own little protection thing. Hey, look, I'm circle strafing you. Rockets must take a lot of juice. Okay. There we go. Nice. What? We done? Oh, you just knew it. You just knew he was coming up. I love it. It's totally uncool, but I love it. Alright, here's the deal. I didn't talk a lot during this part, so I'm adding a little bit of an overlay just so we can talk about a few things here. I had to edit this fight. It's 3 stages, and it ran so long, and I died multiple times. It was maybe an hour worth of video for, I think the fight would normally take 5 to 10 minutes. It took, it took more. It took so much more. I don't even know what this dude's doing right there. He just kind of like getting his groove on, jazz fingers going on there. But, so I cut out some of the mundane stuff here where fighting the little flunkies coming out and try to streamline it as much as possible. It's still, I think, long, but better than nothing. And so I wanted to add a little bit so it's just not just staring watching that. Oh, his codpiece just fell off. Oh, sorry, dude. I mean, this is just works out to be this dude constantly walking around, hitting us, dropping things, and then me killing him. It was very frustrating, long fight. I did not enjoy it. Stop yelling at me, man. And I think this is the first time I've edited this much out. I will warn you a little bit later if you're watching this. Oh, broke that. Watching this, I reshade stuff's working. I think I messed with something and then I didn't turn it back on. But I think I played a good amount of the game with it on, so. There he goes again. He's just like kind of shaking, vibrating like a cat to heal himself. Is that what's going on here? Stupid little robots. That lightning coming good for clearing them out, I guess. Go around here. Let's see what's. Oh, you can come over here. Oh, we got a sword. I'm not gonna do that. Literally, the only thing useful is the missile launcher because you can aim it, shoot his saddlebags. Stupid big Atlas statue. What the hell? Just gotta preach. I mean, you can see how much time I haven't been talking. I didn't talk this. I didn't, before I edited this, I didn't talk for. It was a good 10 minutes straight where I said nothing. Then I think I went, oh, that's tough. And then I didn't talk again for 5 more minutes. So I'm not a big fan of streamlining, but I try not to repeat fights over. Oh, we just transitioned. So we're now in phase 3 finally. And yeah, that he just took off. Look, how is he flying? Okay. Just floating up there with his little laser turrets, whatever. But just didn't want to let this be dead air the whole time. Like I said, I try not to cut down stuff, but I will cut out like if I die multiple times. But in this case, the fight even not cut down was too long. Just too long. So I wanted to keep the important parts in there. So I think I did that. But it might be a little jumpy. If you don't like it, you can get your money back. Yeah. So that's all that is. This one recorded my voice the whole time because that's another problem I have with System Shock. I'm about to come up on being done here, so I can stop this over the ink. Back to like nothing else has happened. Oh, finally got him. There we go. We've destroyed the Atlas. Achievement unlocked. Powered down. Oh my goodness, that was annoying. Uh-oh, I didn't turn off the effect again.
I have seen you in action before, Mr. Fletcher, but this was
Impressive.
This is what I was taught. Let's
Oh
move.
my gosh, don't be so cheesy.
Why
dude.
can't we just download it the normal way?
the AI matrix works differently than
And the human mind.
Inject
That my
the
guy was so
nanomachine's.
easy to dupe.
When they are ready, we will assimilate them.
Done. I hate needles.
Shoved it right in your neck. You couldn't have injected it in
What
like
the fuck? My head!
I can feel it too.
the nano
Nanomachines are imprinting
printing
AI
the
matrix into your brain.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
I've got something, Professor. Images. An old corporation military hospital. I don't recognize this technology.
I don't recognize this technology.
I do, partially. These are quantum matrices, stimulation and growth environments.
This is
Such
bullshit.
a weird sci-fi. This is bullshit.
Implies us investigating it. Am I correct?
Are you totally
You
fucked
were
up?
correct.
They will send the whole CLN after us.
Sooner or later, the research department will find out what we did at the laboratory.
Oh
The
no.
true target for the Atlas was the corporation's hospital. The exterior. AI had to have a reason to plan a direct assault. The technology developed there is the key for Bezos' survival.
Bezors.
Fuck it.
Bezor.
What are we supposed to do when we get there?
This should be rather obvious, Mr. Fletcher. We will assimilate all the AI matrices.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right. I'd rather just blow my
It's a
brains
hard
out right
reset.
The nanomachines circulating in your blood are not only there to assimilate the AI, their main goal is to redevelop your brain structure.
Redevelop your brain structure.
When they are done, your
This does not adhere to the Half-Life 2 of immersive emergent gameplay.
What did you make me a tool for?
to save the city. It's the corporation who is the enemy.
You're not telling me everything.
Of course he's
I hate your
not.
kind so much.
Alas, our acquaintance had to start from something, Major.
Wow. You know, pepper that stuff in the actual levels. Maybe that'd be nice.
These rails get their power from a secure power station. You will need to switch off all the generators.
Of course I will.
Station.
I have to turn generators, turn off switches. I do like that though, that's pretty cool. You guys are like zero threat to me. Curious. Okay, that would definitely not be worth the attempt. Okay. Alright, let's
Upgrade terminal.
upgrade our junk. We need some better midterm railgun. Smart gun. Shock blaster. Electric taser. Paralyzing electromagnetic. Blaster total range. I think I want the railgun. Because that sounds fun.
Good choice. The pod was
Don't
successful.
tell me good choice. I know it's a good choice. I picked it. Sting X-ray scope. That sounds like it could be
The
interesting.
pod was successfully mounted.
So was your mom. Alright. Railgun. Hi guys. Chip chop. We basically have to shut down the train so that we can. Alright. Oh. Okay. Don't do that. That dude he had places to go. He was not stopping to mess around with me. Okay, fine. I got all that. Yeah. Whoops. When you guys do that. You just exploding little explodies. I like it. Let's do this. No, you clearly proved that you are not the weapon to use in that. There we go. Oh, he was coming through no matter what. That's the deal. He was going through them no matter what. Take that.
Look at
Oh.
this offer. Wow.
I was trying to listen to that offer because I heard it was really good.
Free medical exam.
Oh, nice. Really? Thanks.
I can help you something.
Oh, you can help me?
You want free stuff.
I do want free stuff. What is this weird place? It's a trap is what it is. Anybody else have anything else to say to me? I didn't think so. Oh, this is... What kind of toilet stall is that? Lock you behind a freaking vault shelter door to use the bathroom. Shh. It is soundproof. Okay. That's fun.
Welcome to our
Those things are everywhere. They should not be so readily accessible. Hello, hi, how you doing?
Constructor in this sector. Peculiar sight considering the current situation.
That's probably not good, right? I'll shoot you later, I guess. Because there's no way I'm not fighting that thing. Who's making that noises? Okay. Hi, Eric. No. You get the chop chops. You too. Slice and prices. And you guys. Go in here just to see what's going on. Oh, you guys were like living in here or something, right? There you go. Hi. This game's too easy. Minus a couple bosses. There you go. I'll have anything else you want to say to me? Okay, don't need that. Okay, I guess that's it. We go upstairs. Nothing over here. Turn that stupid flashlight off. Holy cow, that's bright out there. Is that... Must be very bright for it to be like that. And here I am. Wait, what happened? Oh, this happened. Going that way. Oh, not going that way either. Because you're not going out that door. So, what am I supposed to be doing here? So, oh, I came in that door. So no matter what, I'm going this way. It would let me in there somehow. Well, it's not. Definitely, I just missed something, I'm sure. Clear, there's no doors to open. Oh, that would be it. Go that way. Turn something on. Let's go get bushwhacked again. Okay.
Welcome to Upgrade Terminal.
Yeah, I know. Upgrade terminal. Blah, blah, blah. Let's upgrade our combat gear. High capacity magazine sounds like a deal to me.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
Pickups regenerate more.
Good
That's a
choice.
dumb thing, but
The pod
whatever.
was successfully
Weapon damage
mounted.
regenerates
Good
faster.
choice.
Also,
The pod was successfully
okay.
mounted.
Yeah. Touchdown. Field goal. Get over here. High up now. Sweet. Okay. Oh, nice. Take a breather. Get over here. Get over here. When they're all dropping health, you kind of like heal right back up right away. Hi. I'm not ready to go there because there was something over here, right? Yeah. Now we'll go over here. Wowzers.
The power station has to be near. Find your way through the hangar.
Wonder. Bounce the light down even more. There we go. Fall into the room. We know how this works. You know what? It's incredible. Some of this stuff while you guys regroup or whatever you're gonna do over there. Guys. You guys have been fun. Do I not entertain you? Well, I guess that about does that. We gotta go and turn all these dumb things off, right? Annoying, boring puzzles. Perfect. Make me just want to keep on playing. Okay. Are we done there? Are you guys finished with that little nonsense? Because I found it rude. So it doesn't matter. What's that? What's the power one for this one? Not there, apparently. This disc isn't in. I don't even have to aim when I do this. fun. Got that done and take care of. Go up here. Unnecessary life. Oh, both station locked. Who's firing at me? Oh, you dudes. I mean, the katana's kind of a little bit cheesy, but I don't really care. I'm just playing this game to beat it now. It's the full movie. Oh, got you. Where are all your brothers? I've got sliced vengeance for them. Oh, you're all up there. What are you doing up there? To appropriately murder you if you are just hanging out up there. So if I go all the way around, chair's still spinning like a ghost. That's rude. Oh, this doesn't go all the way over. Oh, that apparently was a bad choice. Note to self. I believe I can fly, but I don't believe I can land. I don't think I can actually get up there. I came in there. Do this. Stop that. Stop that. There you go. Oh, what? There's another one of you guys? Oh, the train. Am I supposed to somehow get on the train? Ow. Not that way. I am a little bit unsure what to do now. There. Yeah, I hear you guys over there making your little silly noises. Thought I was in here, but I guess I wasn't. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to get out of here, right? Rude. I thought maybe I had to... I mean, the train came down for some reason, right? I'm gonna go up there just again. That's definitely not. Oh. There we go. I figured it out, guys. I know you were worried. Petrified that it would not find the answer. This would be a cool scene if it wasn't all that screen flare garbage in the bloom. Sadly, it's there. Over here, grab myself some power-ups that are boring and not exciting to use at all. Sadly. Why did you just do that on me? Oh, quick save probably. Oh, here we go again.
This is the room we are looking for. Disable the generators.
Yeah, I got it. Something's going to be unhappy with me when I do that. You have turned off the power to the main tunnel. Oh, and now I can leave. Oh.
The tracks are powered off, at least for the time being. It's our only chance to get to the next station. Hurry up, Mr. Fletcher.
You know, don't rush me. Already doing something I shouldn't be doing. I don't care about the terminal at the moment. Like that would be a boss scene. Just too much bloom. Gross. Jeez. It's a, even with that, it's on more human than human. It's a good time when all those barrels are there to explode things. Yeah. What? Oh, I made a mess of all that. Oh. Holy cow. Watch that first step. Alright, let's just get this done. Oh, I don't have that power up anymore. I didn't buy it again. Guess that's my fault. No shotgun. It'll work. RPGs will work. Here we go. Oh no, it blew my little thing over the edge. I lost my little power up thing. Was that the cop killer friggin' one? There we go, I just murdered some... I realize the corporation isn't supposed to be good, but those are human beings trying to feed their families. I just gave them a dirt nap. Oh. Got a little bit out of control there, dudes. Oh, whoa. He's trying to sneak in the door. Dude, you can't even fit the door with that janky ass body you have. Okay. Wasn't that where I was just at? Stop that nonsense. It's perfectly fine for me. Now I'm in some... Huh. Oh. Gotcha, guys. I already told you I have zero respect for you. Hey. Okay, let's go ahead and get that railgun that we were supposed to have, and then I died because I'm dumb.
Good choice. The pod was successful. Good choice. The pod was successful.
Yeah, of course it's successful. That's how I roll, dude. Watch this as I open yet another door and turn off another battery. Don't rush me, dude. We're not running out of time. Dude, you're one heavy breather. Sure what you guys are hoping to accomplish by running at me with without even weapons. An apartment complex or something? You guys are suitably not scary at all. Report hacking, guys.
Welcome to Upgrade Terminal. Thank you for using Upgrade Terminal.
Can I upgrade still?
Thank you for using upgrade terminal.
I don't know what that upgrade's supposed to do. It sure doesn't seem to be doing me much favors. Oh, this guy wasn't ready to go do that yet. Get my mandatory. It's hidden there. Oh, yay. I do like that they were just there, like they were parked. All just sitting under there, waiting for somebody to show up, I guess. Guys are all cooked. It's all good though. Yeah. Come on. Down into the deep, dark basement. I'm Batman. If that's all you're gonna throw at me, this is not gonna be a hard game. You need to overwhelm me and push all my ammo to the limits. What is this? Shop for identity. Oh, it's those places. Cool. I don't want to do any of that, guys, and especially not the naughty ones. Okay, let's go here.
You cannot pass this bargain.
Welcome to upgrade terminal.
It's a harpoon. Tactical scanner. Oh, I have those all installed. I can't really install anything else right now. Apparently I don't have enough cash. That was kind of, I don't know, clever. You punk.
You can now proceed, Mr. Fletcher.
Oh, thanks for your permission. Appreciate you giving me
Medical exam.
the right to do that. They'll be back at this beginning spot. Not looking to upgrade right now. I'm gonna make sure you can't go back to where you were before. Down on top of the tracks, boys and girls. Objective complete. You reach the next station. Gonna do this so that the cinematic will play appropriately. I got 2 of 7 this time, but I don't care. Here we go. Oh, you know it's important because I'm making big, important, flashy moves, and it sounds so intense.
Would you die already?
I like the comic book thing. I just hate the in-your-face, like, so much action. What's going on?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that indeed.
We have to get to the Corporation military hospital, Major. The K3 highway nearby is the shortest way to get there.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, Kingpin wannabe. Vanessa. Make sure Vanessa is safe. Oh, I want to go down, don't I? That's yes. I unlocked Searcher. Exciting. I don't care about achievements. Did I mention that part? I think I probably did. They're boring. What? Oh. I was not expecting that. I didn't even think I was going the right way. I'll come back. I really don't even know what I'm doing now. Back here. Let's go back up here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, nope, there. Back up here. These little dumb robots jumped out at me for whatever reason. Oh. Is this where I came from? Obviously not. Yeah, what she said. Holy Canada. Oh, I love to learn Japanese, but... Oh. I'm sorry, cement mixer bot. I'm about to put the cement mixer bot out of his misery. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing here. What was that? Oh, one of these dudes? Oh. I haven't played for a little bit, so I kind of forget how this rolls. Did he blow him? He walked his dumb ass into the electricity. Stupid robot. These robots aren't too bright. Hey, where are we going here? Oh, there's another one of those dummies. There we go. Made. Shotgun. Oh. So easy to take down. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I feel like there's a Monty Python Black Knight thing here. But the mechanical wound, I guess, not a flesh wound. Whoops. I didn't mean to make your torso go flying all over the place, buddy, but it's all good. Let's zip over here and pick up nothing. Future. Space forklifts. Man, that thing is butter smooth quiet. That truly is a future forklift. Okay, come here. Big old guns. I don't even remember how to change guns. Oh, there we go. Railgun, blaster, plasma. Okay. The Mizuyaki Health Project. Oh, snap!
This hospital was one of the most important military facilities. We must be cautious, Mr. Fletcher.
I don't think we need to be cautious. I think we're just going to shoot absolutely everything in sight. What the... Oh, guys. I don't know what just happened there. Alright. I wasn't even paying attention. I could have easily have fell to my doom. Roboticon. The Vong and Dice. Oh, if this was in full 3D, that'd be pretty legit. Oh, look at this big old... Yep, I know how it works. I bet.
The power system is in the hibernation mode. We will have to reboot it.
Thank you for unnecessarily creepy voice. Reboot the hospital power systems. And if I say no... Those explosive little bots. Okay. Whoa! Are those harder to kill than I remember? Oh, look at that. This is embarrassing. This game's not hard enough to warrant this. Okay. Power systems in hibernation mode.
The power system is in the hibernation mode. We will have to reboot it.
Yeah, I know. Or reboot your mom. Fair crouch. I haven't played this in a little bit. Oh boy. A lot of sprint dashing to avoid those dumb things. Not the railgun. Railgun's not going to do me any good. Oh, I'm so stupid. There we go. Oh, sorry. That was way later than it should have been. Oh wait, there was a little health thing up here. Blood transport. Okay. Guess I can't go up there. There we go. Ooh, a little cyber wheelchair. Look at that. Professor X would be super. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade something, I guess. Combat shotgun. It's fully upgraded. Grenade launcher. Nah. Proximity mines. I don't even think I'm even going to use those. Let's see what this one has. The shock blaster, anvil, EMP generator, plasma rifle, typhoon condenser, secondary weapon mode, plasma velocity. Yeah, we'll take that.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
Thanks. Thanks for successfully mounting my part. All right. Everything's so fuzzy. I hate the shaders they use with this game. I assume there's chromatic aberration. There seems to be some kind of blur. I mean, that looks real. A lot better there, but I'm probably using my... Oh, I'm not using reshade. What? Oh. Guess that's not an issue. Oh, we don't just bust out the window? We do not just bust out the window.
The power is back online.
Oh, not you again.
Find the laboratories. I suggest searching the upper levels, Major.
Thanks for your absolutely useless advice. Find the laboratories. I suggest you check where the laboratories are, Major. Employees only. So I'm assuming...
Welcome to upgrade.
Aw, love of Jiminy Christmas. I don't want to deal with these guys. Dashing past him. Head down. Oops. Shotguns. By far the most appropriate for this. Alright, come here. Let's... Oh. There you go. Do your little... I can do it too dance. Thank you. It's just a lot of noise. This game is a lot of noise. Sort of annoying. That other dude over here, did he blow himself up good? Okay, it appears he may have blown himself up good. Can I get up here now? Yes. Got that. It's in there. That's an employee lounge. Take that. We've got to look for the laboratories in the place where the scientists are, Major. They're doing lab like smart people stuff, experiments and things like gravity or stuff. Where'd those dudes come from? Just over here minding my own business. I have the FOV up a little bit. It makes it a little bit fish-eyed. Oh, is that the laboratory? No, it's the stairs. Get out of here. Come over here. Where? Oh. Oh. Look at that wheelchair getting in the way of me getting my stuff. There we go. That's some light physics going on for those wheelchairs. Is that a powered, like, take me up the steps type thing? That's really... That's very, like, decent of them. Oh, can I go in there and get that? Answer is no, not right now, I can't. Oh, jeez.
Welcome to our upgrade terminal.
Can I upgrade anything worth upgrading? Combat gear's all upgraded, isn't it? I don't have anything left of. Oh, I do. Incapacitor? Tactical scanner. Oh, I haven't used any of this stuff, right? Oh no, that's all upgraded. What's this stuff then? Oh, trauma bags. I don't have anything I can upgrade anyways. Alright. I hear you making noise. Oh, hi guys. Oh. Rude. Don't shoot at me. Oh, it's those guys. Hey, I'm not scared of you. Get out of here. I told you what I thought of you guys. Get over here. Look at you. Just sitting. No wonder what. That's what the laboratory's for. Making stupid human-robot combinations. Yep, see? Look. I don't think you're going to bring him back to life, Doctor.
All the data we acquired from the Atlas was correct. The corporation has been manufacturing AI matrices. We need to obtain them all. Mr.
Manufacturing
Fletcher.
what? AI matrices. Okay. I think just because you use weird words doesn't make you a smart person. Makes you a person. Thesaurus. Of course, trying to speak doesn't make me a smart person either. Where are you? Oh, there you go, guys. Hey. Well, bring it. Ain't nobody got time for this. Aww. I've got ricochet bullets. They bounce off the walls, guys. I can miss and still hit you. That's right. I'll take whatever that... all those shiny glowing things you dropped. For whatever reason. He's gonna talk to me again. Oh my goodness. It looks like they're taking ginormous x-rays. I knew the corporation was up to something.
Well done. Got the first one. There should be another terminal somewhere nearby.
Okay, thought those guys were going to jump down and attack me. But they didn't. They just broke their glass. And now they've got their cyber diapers hanging out for everybody to see. It's kind of rude. Cyber diapers. Okay. Oh, well, I was just gonna see if there's anything I can do there. Oh, look at you guys. You're gonna line up right there with a nice group for me? Is that my panic noise? Am I supposed to be panicking with this? The only thing I'm panicking with is that if I lose any of... Oh, I heard you. I don't care. That's all. Let's go through here and see. Oh, there you go. Where'd you come on? There you go. You're welcome. Now you're not some kind of hideous monstrosity anymore. Safe in the knowledge that I have freed you from your cage. Doo doo doo. Let's go over here. Oh, look at this dude. Oh man. They didn't even give you legs. Sorry, man. Uh-oh. Now we gotta go outside? You got to be kidding me. I think that cart hurt me more than the last freaking 12 dudes. Those little robot janky Kmart cyborgs. It's cool. Yeah. Uh-oh. Get 'em, boys. Ooh, I almost fell there. Oh, I did fall there. I was distracted. Let's try that. Please don't send me really far back. I hope I'm outside at least. Oh, I am. Dumb little robots do dumb little... Oh, wait, nope. That's where I want... Stop. Make sure I got the... Okay, I did. Alright. Now I'm not gonna get tripped out of this dumb thing again. That's some bogus business. Environmental damage. No! I can jump pretty far. Oh my goodness, the hardest thing, of course, is parkour. Parkour is the one thing that kicks my butt. Clunk, get out of there. Come over here. Get you. Here. Get you. Aha! Get inside before you fall down again like a big old dummy. Okay, nothing up there. Yeah, I'll come back to you in a second. I want to go and see if there's anything down here for me. Like that. You know, when you put them down every single time, it's not really a secret anymore. It's more like an obligation. Oh no! Not you guys. What were you doing? Using it as a shield? Or were you just stuck on it? I swear it looks like they're using them as shields, although I know that's not the case. Bust you up in your junky little parts. Oh, hey. Look at that. I'm not even using the katana, which is like apparently a real cheap weapon in this thing. Thing's got 300 and something frames per second. What the heck? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Aw, look at his feet dangling. I want to go tickle his feet. Nope, guess not. Oh, I'd be love if I could blow his legs off. Nope, I'm not gonna do It's not. Okay. Oh, look at that. We can come in here. I might have ate a few of those in the teeth, but it's all good.
One more.
And we can evacuate. Setting those things just makes those dudes bust all up. Oh man. I don't know what's going on with you. We can evacuate. Alright. I feel like this one more is going to cost me.
We have collected all the AI matrices.
I don't want to hear you say matrices again, dude.
From the hospital. There should be some aircraft on the rooftop, Major.
Oh, that's dumb. But whatever. Let's go get your aircraft on the rooftop. You know, one of these is going to fall out because they've done it once, they'll do it again. Oh, that's how we get to the rooftop.
Welcome to Upgrade Terminal.
Let's go ahead and upgrade some stuff. I'm just going down the list now. I don't really care. I'm not even going to pay attention. It's so irrelevant. Level E4 operating rooms. I operated on them with a shotgun shell to the face. A little cosmetic surgery.
Experimenting
Oh,
with
snap.
AI?
Yes.
They are playing with fire.
No, robots really.
To avoid difficulties, the exterior AI was under human control for a long time.
7 minutes.
It was a glimpse of hope for the greatest technological breakthrough in the history of mankind.
Since the Nintendo
Operation
Wii.
AI was intended to just be a weapon.
Yeah,
Oh, mass
this is what I thought. You know more than you were letting on.
When the war started, we were thinking that we had the upper hand. Yet we were being
Yeah, we
beaten
thought
to
we were
pieces
Obi-Wan
no one
when
had
we were
suspected,
actually
because
Anakin.
the AI had extraordinary analytic capabilities. No human
No, it
organization
has normal.
could ever
It's an AI. It can think way faster
You
than we
son
can.
of a bitch. You built the interior AI.
You are correct again.
I forgot
It
all this
was
crap.
to be the work of my life to use the sanctuary to bring us victory over the machines.
I forget this whole
Don't
exterior
know
interior
how
AI
it
garbage.
became autonomous.
Another one of your mistakes. The machines that you unleashed destroyed the whole sector. Now the corporation is controlled by the AI, and we gained shit.
Oh, the delivery, dude, is fantastic. Oh, how amazing.
You are incorrect, Mr. Fletcher. We gained our most powerful weapon,
Your
your mind. We have become the enemy because you are capable of assimilating all AIs.
I'm gonna assimilate. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Assimilating
Knowing
all
your
AIs.
suicidal
I like to
inclination,
breathe
you
all the
probably
airs.
suggest leaving Bazaar.
I hate the name Bazaar too.
Fuck!
Of course. Butta butta butta. That's the sound a gun makes. What happened to the thing that was breaking through?
Heavily damaged. There should be no enemies up there.
Yeah, I think there's going to be enemies all over the place. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Hey, here's a... Oh, look at that. Thought there was supposed to be no enemies. Instead, there's a grip of them. What? Who's hitting me? Oh, fun. Oh, so I gotta do this, like, run around bull crap? What I'm doing now. One, I need to have a weapon I can actually shoot people with. Was that not really... Was I not supposed to go there? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna keep an eye out on you now. Look at that. How you like that, you dummy? Oh, there's one guy there. Oh, that worked. I didn't even think I could shoot through there. Thought it was glass, like the other indestructible glass. I hear you making noises. Man, they gave you guys like a friggin' 1980s voice box going on. You. Oh, I can't get you there. You do that? Nobody's wanting to see you just hide. Oh, look at you. Got you. Any other dummies out here want to annoy me? Where are you? I hear ya. Stomping around doing whatever you're doing. Great. Oh, where are you? Alright, there you go. Dummy. Oh, I took a hit from that. Oh, these guys. Comical effects, the Three Stooges of frickin' enemy armies. Okay. So I want to come over here and get this. Get a little ammo. Plus up some. Oh. No, I'm not done. Nope, okay, can't go up. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, you dudes. You know what? I don't need... Dude, that was my favorite piece of glass. Dummies. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, where does it want us to go? But never mind, I found where it wants us to go. Nope, I'm getting that. I gotta have some challenge in this game. Okay, nope, I don't. I don't have to have any challenge. I'm not supposed to go towards the roof, but I feel like I wasn't not heading towards the roof. Oh geez, that thing? That's an expected complication when we saw it crawl up the building earlier. Of course we're gonna fight it. Oh, you dudes. Oh, why are you taking so long to get taken care of? What are you hiding at, dude? There you go. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Happy birthday. Happy Christmas, Kwanzaa. Let's just do it. We gotta go fight whatever this ridiculous thing on the rooftop is anyways. I think we're gonna want to use RPGs against that thing. Alright. Oh, we're gonna get bushwhacked here. I can feel it. Shotgun. Full health. We don't need that. Look at this wide open area. We're gonna get swarmed. Oh. Oh, you guys. Just running around the level, picking up stuff. Come on over here. Let's go and get some health over here. These guys are not actually a threat, unless I'm just being sloppy. Oh, yeah, guys. You. Come on. Got a little too close to that. Any more of you dummies around here? Obvious. Trap is obvious. Get some full on ammo. What's a little thing? I don't care about that. Get out of here. Where's the thing we've got to activate? We came out that door, so we want to come over here. It was over here, right? Doop, doop, doo, doop, doop, doo. Putting down the stupidest robot revolution ever. Oh, I thought that would be like... Oh, it is. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go, boys and girls.
Mr. Fletcher, I will not disturb you for the time being. Solve this problem your way.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you gonna hit him? Oh, shit. I'm so dead. Oh my goodness, how am I not dead? Can I kindly have something a little bit less hideous to my complexion? Holy shnikes. Too bad. he just gonna fire his little eyeball lasers at me? Why would that machine even be making noises like that? This is gonna be a long, annoying fight. I can feel it. That is not. No, I'm not stupid. There we go. What are you doing? Come over here. Nobody likes that nonsense. Come on, walk that way. Alright, he's gonna come back, isn't he? Man, I'm just spin dashing all over the place here. Spin dashing. Just sprint dashing. Hi, how you doing? Get down there. This is an annoying boss fight. Oh, I don't have any ammo? Oh my goodness. Time. Please fall and be done. Oh, you suck. Are you summoning more fucking stupid things to attack me? Oh, here we go. Hey guys. Oh, don't hit me. Please be done. Oh, yes. Well, What an annoying fight. I don't like those types of fights anymore. I'm not 14. I don't even care what any of that says. Oh, look, new cutscene before I skip out on this.
Find the AI matrix.
Find the Atrix, Neo. Oh, wait, nope.
Digging through this crap will take us a week. Something smells in here.
Oh, you farted.
Damn.
Yeah, we tooted. It happens to the best of us. I think we're supposed to see that they're both bleeding because it's human.
Are able to assimilate it without the nanomachines.
Right.
But what does that even
Obviously,
mean?
You weren't chosen for your looks, bro.
Oh, well, the guy's horrific fate.
I'm getting
Good thing you're making fun
damn
of him.
good at it. You're mine, baby.
Oh, jeez, get out of here.
Reactor active. Sensor system online. Sufficient mobility. Connected to the superior AI.
Jeez.
Overriding control sequences. Battle mode active.
Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Oh, it's just stomping out robots.
All right, Mr. Fletcher.
Never been better.
Never
Professor.
Dumb. Just dumb. I've committed though. This is happening 48 hours later. Was that the end boss? No.
I thought we
Couldn't
lost
possibly.
them. Persistent bastards.
Boom, boom,
Fuck.
boom. Of course.
You want it rough? You'll have it rough.
That's the dumbest. What's wrong with you? And then you don't even carry through. Dude, if you can't walk the talk, then shut your mouth.
Wake up, Mr. Fletcher. Major, wake up, for God's sake.
For God's sake. You're like a fragment AI.
Mr. Fletcher, this situation requires you conscious. Wake up.
Thank you.
A little more effort, please.
Goodness.
I'd rather stay dead.
Shut up. Not cool.
Damn.
Damn. A ladder. My nemesis.
Think. I need a long vacation.
That's dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Oh, he's getting out of it right now before it falls over the edge. Okay, got it. Oh, die for the duck.
As if it wasn't enough already. What a fucked up day.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, it's Monday, right, bub?
Wonderful. We deep in shit once again.
Alright. Here we are again. Down the junkyard. Not very well textured. Alright. Figure our way out of this dumb little place. Oh, look at that. Convenient staircase. I think after I play this, I'm gonna load up the original because this is the Redux version, but you can still play the original version, and see if I can undo some of these effects that I don't like. The blur and the bloom that's so sloppy. What do we want to do? Well, I don't have enough nano anyway, so it doesn't matter. I've not been as attentive as I could be. My little helicopter baby. There you go. Oh, he actually used this. To no avail. Give me those. Nope. Don't need any of that. This can be played. Wait. I hear you growling. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, look at that. Let's do this. shotgun's very satisfying against these guys. But I did find out if you use a software called Vorpex, you can play this game in VR. Just the gun is huge in your face. It's not VR controls. You still have to use the mouse and the keyboard or joystick or joypad, I imagine. But like it's like you're standing in the space, which I think is really cool. It might be the only way to play this in a redeeming. Like it's just too bland otherwise. But the level builds are interesting. It's all straightforward. I don't even have to remember the plot. It's literally walk from point A to point B. Hi. Oh, not you guys. That's my fault. Too busy shitting on the game. So much worse down at this level. Alright. Because we're not getting near the end game. I think we have quite a few more levels to go. At least I think I checked it was 4. What is that even doing? Just... Oh! Wasn't sure what was going on there for a hot second. Oh my god. I think they're just trying to go for like this here Sam aesthetic more than... Oh. That's interesting. Okay, he doesn't fall victim to whatever. I didn't handle that well at all. Ugh. That's embarrassing. You know, I partially blame it. I lack the focus as much on this because it's just not as engaging of gameplay. Alright, come on guys, get out here, jump down, do whatever you're gonna do. Standing between these two might be the idea. Oh, I don't even made it through. No. Nope. Oh, shoot. Oh, you son of a biscuit. There we go. Handled that much better this time around. I love that it sucked up the missile I shot. That is pretty cool. Is that where I came in? What the hell is this? Incoming data. AM Hornets tracks engine production report. Depletion of vanadium reserves cause further production of Wankel engines in question. Lack of vanadium in the alloys used to mold the parts will cause a significant decline in final quality of the engines. Sincerely, Senior Tech Peter Shemansky. What is this and why do I care?
This facility was
Oh, here we go.
humans, and I knew nothing of its existence.
I don't care. Like that. Oh. Me. Now we go through the door. Blasted through the bathroom. Oh, I just gotta pick up some toilet nano. Oh! Let's just go over here and let them do their thing. wasn't as slick as I was hoping I would be there. Oh, they have dividers between the urinals. Sink and a little hand dryer thing. Nice. Okay. Oh, we can't go out that way? What am I missing here, folks? Something happened. Was I not supposed to go in here? No, that definitely opens. You see there's a line between it. What was that? Oh shoot, I forgot I have alternate fire. Maybe I was supposed to go this other way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't care about your facility garbage. Add a little bit of corner nano. Cobwebs. Well, I'm not sure why there's nano just lying around everywhere. Like an Easter egg. Does it get tiring? Yes. Everything is basically a surprise trap. When everything's that, it's that. Shush. Oh, you're partial cyborg. Impressive. Come here. Take stuff. I don't know what any of it does. It's all good. So that's cool. Down here? Or go down to level 2. Oh, great. Why don't we just take the explosive with us?
This is Haven Outpost. We know that you cannot respond and that you have questions, but there's not much time left. Move quickly before they find you.
Dude, how...
Astonishing. So, there are people living outside the city.
Oh, what?
At least their advice is useful. You heard them. Let's move.
What? You're the one controlling everything. What are you talking about? Oh, here we go. Trauma pack. Enhanced hormone dose. Increased damage resistance against in enhanced perception mode. Okay. And Nemesis. Double hormone dose. Enhanced perception lasts longer. Why not?
Good choice.
Yeah, don't tell me it's a good choice. So cool. Got the cyber design okay. It's just the level design's pretty not awesome. Oh, was I supposed to go back this way? Apparently, yes. Who's come to attack me? Grungy tunnel.
Signal lost. We are too deep. Or someone is scrambling the signal.
What is this even for?
Establish the link from a different location.
Why are there just chains hanging from this? This feels ambushy. Oh, it's just saved. That's a great sign. Nothing. Missile launchers. Okay. Well, there you go. Down you go. Down you. Hey, I said down you go. Dude, shit. Blow up already. I was just trying to find a place to hide here. I'll come over here for a hot second. There we go. Accuracy on this thing is terrible. Another one. There we go. Okay, I got plenty for you, buddy. Are we done with all that noise? What the hell was hitting me? Oh, it's standing in fire. Let's heal up the boys. Alright. You know those things are coming. Let's just hang back for a hot minute. Maybe? Oh, do we have to, like... No, yeah. There we go. Okay, come on. You know how it works. Does that set like mines? Is that what it is? Okay. Look at that. Oh, oh! Oh, it freezes them. I hate that noise it makes. Ugh. I might not use this. Makes like such dumb noises. Oh snap! That's what you get, buddy. Back to the RPG. We're going through this way, through the junk. Oh, porta potty. City free. Nice. What is this? Why does it look so fancy? I can't do nothing with that? No, just... Okay. Oh, we're gonna push whacked by somebody up here. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'll take all that. It only takes me 4 or 5 times to show you guys who's boss. Yeah, let's get this business happening. Oh, what the heck? So now I gotta go back and turn off that power. Is that what that switch thing was? Oh, these guys. That's right. There you go. There you go. You guys were never the concern. Just in case you were thinking you were. You must feel right at home in this place. It's basically made out of everything you're made out of. Junk. So let's come over here. I hear somebody making some dumb noises. Did that not shut the power off? Oh, there you are. Hey. Were you guys, like, late to the game? Make her hold on, wait up! Look at that. It's a way to activate more enemies to show up, of course. Oh, that was fun. But I need to take out those little crawlers first. That's all my main concern is. Yeah. Effectively made my life difficult. Congratulations. Oh, come on. It's kind of an annoying level. Yeah, we went in there, and it's just a power cord, and we shut off the power that was on the other side over here, right? In here. Oh, it's so annoying. I just want to be done. Like, this would be fun to walk around and explore if you weren't constantly being harassed by stupid jumpy robots. And I definitely want shotgun on, right? Okay. Actually, what? Nope, not that one. That one. Number 3, right? Okay. We're gonna use that. Let's see if that helps us in this situation. Do. Here. I'll do this one. I love they jump out from everywhere. Jumping things, right? Oh, see? I'm just gonna walk around here until they're all done. $60 points of damage. Holy cow! No! 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 Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's even worse. Get them both. Oh, I think I did. Am I done with that nonsense? I think I am. There we go. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna leave it on this. Well, there's not more of these dumb things I've got to do now. Gonna shut all the power off, please. Can we? What? Oh. Fine. Good stuff. With the shotgun. Oh, more story. Delightful. See how much nonsense it makes. Facility order 1299878P in case of enemy attack. 1. Defend the facility with all available resources. 2. In case of perimeter breach, destroy the facility infrastructure. 3. Perform evacuation of whole personnel, both military and civilian. 4. While performing instructions 2 and 3, do not engage enemy troops. Chief Security Officer Captain Bernard Higgins. Oh, Bernard Higgins. You're the Chief Security Officer.
This ruin is proof that humans managed to destroy a part of the factory installation after the machines attacked.
So what? Danger. Unauthorized personnel keep out, but I want to go in. Let's get some useless power up. I'm not barely paying attention to what I'm doing now. Alright, we're gonna get whatever this is. Enhanced perception lasts longer. Get the medical. Oh, I don't have enough for it, so. Install.
Good choice.
Don't tell me good choice. I don't want to hear your nonsense. Check. Oh, you do. Hi. Oh, they're still jamming music, so that means there's more of them waiting for me. Oh, look at them over there. Just chilling out. Oh, damn it. No, that's what I like to see. Get out of here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright, sounds like a good plan. Hey guys. Dummies. Those dummies. Of course, launching a grenade right in my own face is probably not a smart move either, but you know what? I came out of it better than they did. Okay, I don't know where those guys came from. I'm just gonna come down here. Excuse me. Take that. Didn't even need that, I guess, apparently. Oh, another one of you dudes. Come on! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Annoying, but done. Take that now. Oh, I could have used that. Big explosive thing there. Down into the tunnels we go again. Oh no.
Machines are collecting spare parts here. You will need to start the machines to get to the other side. The installation is heavily guarded. Be careful.
Delightful. Oh. Well then, look at that. Getting a checkpointed. Dang it. Please say I'm at the checkpoint. Okay, sweet.
Machines are collecting spare parts here. You will need to start the machines to get to the other side. The installation is heavily guarded. Be careful.
We don't have the option of building our soldiers. These machines still giving the upper hand in this war.
Is that a way out? Am I supposed to go there? Start machines. Gotta be careful, we don't get hit by the wall. Nope, nope. Okay, sweet.
Shut up. We have company.
Come on. Oop, got by me, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, come on. That's what I thought was going to happen. This is another kill box. Who are you jumping at? Just gonna put some bullets in each here. I'm here for quality control. We're just trying to ensure that you have the proper calibration. Dummy. Here. Alright, so we know what's going to happen. Oh, great. Definitely don't care about you so much right now. Once you're crawling around, you're less concerned. Oh, really? Well, there you go. Boy, you take some hits. Not messing around. Hey, you gonna just hang out there? That's cool. You don't mind if I just shoot you, do you? that. Okay. Well, that was fun. So let's go to shotgun mode. Just in case I need to get over here. Oh. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, shoot. Almost. I assume there's more of you guys around here somewhere waiting to run up on me and be rude. Oh, yep, I heard ya. Dummies. Told you what I thought of you a long time ago. Now. No. I like that. You just took. Here, take some ammo. Oh, there you are. Look, you guys are it's so janky. Oh, so terrible. Yeah. Oh my god, no. I'm less concerned about perfect. Now let's any more random stuff coming at me? Sure enough. I like to see. We done with this nonsense? Can I leave now? I don't know where I go to, but I think I can. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, yep.
Too close for comfort.
I mean, it kind of wasn't that close. Sweet. I've activated the grinder, not the app. The machine. Like their art got a little worse as we went on.
Welcome to our upgrade terminal.
Oh, why not? Gonna get any of these? Can't buy anything, people.
Thank you for using upgrade terminal.
I have a crouch function? I don't think I do. There we go. Oh no. That's another dumb plot point. January 17th, 2428, Housebroken Cov. The Housebroken Combat Air Vehicle project is now complete. All prototype tests have been successful. Although minor issues with flight stability in continuous fire mode and the loss of 2 test pilots, the unit has been directed to mass production ASAP. Head Vehicle Arms Engineer A. Maksara. So that's this thing, whatever it is I'm about to be using.
This was recorded 8 years ago, Fletcher. Maybe the people who are trying to help us worked here before.
I hate you're even in my head.
A lot can happen in 8 years. I don't trust those bastards yet.
I wouldn't trust anybody either. Alright, let's get attacked. Oh, look, can't come back after you drop down. Here we go. Think fantastic, like, detail on the levels. I'm gonna have to say that. I really just want to look. Oh, that's it. That was the objective. You found a way outside. Died 8 times. Shh. 1 time. None times. I didn't die. Depends on how I edit. Alright, let's see what crazy story's going on now. By the way, I don't know what happened to Reshade. I messed around with it too much. I think I was changing things up. Oh.
Corporation vehicles.
No cutscene?
Get the hell out of there. Haven out.
Question is, where do I have to go? Oh, lots of power lines. I really hope that doesn't mean what I think it means. That means I'm about to be attacked, is what that means. Oh, so I'm gonna go through there, but not before I go here and get attacked by many more things. You guys are not really my, look at this. Dig the robots. There you go, chip chop. Chip chop. Did I miss one of the little things? No. Excuse me. Thank you. Can I go up in there? I just need to know in case I have to retreat to a location that is more... What the hell is that? This is a flying freaking garbage container? Oh, it was pulled up by the crane. Got it. I got that. I got that. Thank you. Drop the train cart. Okay.
Another way always means trouble.
Always. I get in there to get that. Oh, that's not. Ooh, just what? It just happened. I blew up some stuff, probably. Oh, look at that. I've got to find another way in, Major. Thank you. I always appreciate your very, very obvious suggestions. Oh, come on. Come back here, look at that. Yeah, baby. Of course. There you go. What is that? That's new. And put you on the sword duty. Oh, look, guys. That's fun. Come on. Get up here. Chop. Chop, chop. Ooh. I shouldn't chop explosive barrels. Alright, finish up. Got to find another win, Major. Oh, I did. Never mind. It's that dumb little insect thing. There he is. Come here, buddy. Let's go to shotgun. Shotgun's always a delightful way to deal with these dummies. Get down. Generally, the biggest threat with these guys is just if there's a lot of explosive barrels nearby. Thanks for your contribution. Game needs a jetpack. That'd be awesome. Businesses. No, I was into the air.
We don't really know what's going on in the factory. We just gather more information. This is important, Fletcher. Leave it out.
Nobody cares.
Fletcher, how do they know my name?
Oh, you are. We are being watched.
Thanks for that, This. Pack-O-Matic doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't. Did this do anything? No. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to our upgrade tower.
Not right now. There's like a million of those everywhere, so I don't really have to worry about it. These guys. Okay, fun times, guys. Thanks for playing. That. Take that. Over here. Now open the door. Oh no. Relocating overseer OO production facility. 1. True. Overseer component set produced. True. Overseer assembly assembled. True. Overseer performance test. False. Unit scrapped. True. Yeah, whatever.
So, the machines were trying to build something bigger, some contraption that would act as their general.
It's dumb.
Those electronic bastards are tenacious. I don't want to meet any generals or even colonels.
Oh, it's dumb. Oh no. Pop. One down. Oh, this is a straight up kill box. Hold on. You gotta change your weapon to something more appropriate. Nice. Look at him dance. This is fun. How do I get out of it? Oh, we're not done. That's got to be what the... Oh, nope. There's a little control panel. Nice. Hey, guys. Don't mind me walking over your corpse. That's kind of what I do. Oh, just saved on us. Go up these steps. Giant metal processing facility. Oh yeah, we went that. Great. Coming down that way, are we? Up here. Oh, you can't jump over those? Okay, well, I won't then. And more stuff over there. Why would I want to do any of this? Oh, this way. Ooh. Oh. Come on, come on. There you go. And a little health, and then give this guy a little love tap right there. There you go. Take that little bonus health, and we'll see. Whoa. Get delayed on that, weren't you? I mean, how are you supposed to get this stuff? Is it because I haven't really been trying to blow up walls and find secrets anymore? It's been boring, honestly. It's not even worth it. Oh. Had that one. Jeez. Overseer 27 assembled. Overseer combat performance. Enemies are limited 78. Enemies incapacitated 238. Combat efficiency 93%.
Combat efficiency ratio 93%. I hope that we won't meet it.
No, we're probably meeting it very, very, very soon. Who is it? Oh, hey dudes. I wasn't paying attention. Oh shoot, I missed. Oh, Come on. Oh, look. Our favorite little boys. Kind of fun just to do that. Are we done with that nonsense? I think so. Last bit. Am I supposed to drop down here? What is the... oh. Face some more threats. Are they out yet? Nope. They're gonna wait till I get down there to trigger. So, not hearing them yet. Oh, come on. Joy. That's a kill box. That's not a shock. They seem to be stuck. Oh, it really breaks my heart. Come on. I'm blew his leg off. Yeah. Ooh. Unfortunately, that one wasn't as drawn out as it could have been. Which I don't really care about. Pick it up everywheres. Alright, now we're going back up the other side. Guys. Oh, shoot. Didn't know you were sneaking up on me backwards. So good. Super exciting stuff, guys. Real good combat strategies you got going on there. Let's wait. Oh, there's the other one. We were able to get it. Is that a secret? It is. What's this? Forget to say overseer component set produced. Overseer assembled. True. Overseer performance true. Overseer combat's true. Unit lost. True. delightful.
Evolution of big bad fuckers.
Oh my goodness.
I am afraid we will find it out soon enough.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Of that I have zero doubts. Zero doubts at all. Isn't a crouch button, right? Let's get over there. Maybe that unlocks here in a hot second. Maybe it doesn't. You think we're seeing this overseer thing? Have I been here? This is where I've been, right? Oh, it is. It is where I've been.
Welcome to upgrade terminal.
Yeah, let's upgrade. What do I upgrade now? Medical module. Why can't I upgrade those yet? Oh, did I not upgrade this one? Oh. Silly me.
Good choice. The pod was good choice. The pod was good choice.
Nope.
The pod was successfully mounted.
Dylan, come back here. Take your bullets like a man. Or woman, or whatever you are. Take your bullets like a hideous cyborg. Of course. It's gonna take me some big open platform area, right? There you go. I don't need you firing stuff at me randomly. There you go. I knocked him over. Fell over the... There we go. Oh, he'll make it. I cannot not make it, dudes. It's how I'm designed, how I roll. I'm a make it kind of guy.
Now to the other side, Mr. Fletcher.
The other side. To the other side, Mr. Fletcher, to the other side. Not the way I'm supposed to go. Supposed to go. There, activated that. here. We'll know we're going the right way if I get attacked. Yep, there we go. Save point.
Multiple hostiles detected. Get moving.
Don't tell me to get moving. Multiple hostiles detected. They can. Is it one of those little? Oh, it's one of those little weird spider waves. Oh, he takes a kinds of. Oh no 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 no! Oh, he's a lot tougher than I expected him to be.
Multiple hostiles detected. Get moving.
There we go. Nice. Here. Oh, okay, that's what he meant by back to the other side. Now I gotta reactivate all these dumb things again. Tank freaking missile. There we go. To the container. Oh, it was like a. Oh no. Relocating overseas assembly line T. True. Total number of mech units produced 438. True. Production process efficiency, effectivity increased. True. Overseer mainframe connection 89%. Effectivity to optimal production rate 97%. Okay, he's gonna talk to me now.
So, this looks like the final model. The only good thing is that there has been only one constructed.
Yeah. Okay, well let's get this on going so that we can. Oh, there we go. Objective completed. You have arrived at the factory. Paying no attention to those death numbers. They're misleading.
These buildings are factory warehouses. All the parts used to construct new machines are
course.
stockpiled here. Find a way to get inside. Get out.
You're as helpful as the other dude is. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay. Alright, now where's this dumb thing taking us? I think what I'm gonna... did I already say this? I don't know if I said this already, but I'm gonna load up the old version of the game and see if I can disable some of these shaders. I think I did. I probably didn't cover the fact that the old version kind of overwrites this one. So I can't just do it now. I really have been skipping a bunch of secret areas, haven't I? I probably have been. It's okay. I don't care enough. A big chunk of, whatchamacallit, nanos. Tunnel nano. Come on, over here. Yay. We do nothing. Oh, there we go. That's not all I was gonna say. There's no way. An onslaught. Oh. That would definitely do it. Traitor, why are you even hunting me? I don't understand. This is me going here. Like, railgun. Railgun, these guys. Oh. I think I'm in the middle trying to. Go. Giving me a place I can retreat to is probably not your best plan. Funk. Ugh. Gross. I can't do it to this version of the game because this version of the game is DirectX 11 and I can't disable the shaders. I think I may also try to get it to work with
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
VR. I've mentioned it already, but I think that might be cool. Just these levels, they're just like the look of them is fantastic. I'd love to just wander around and look at them. Dudes. Doesn't do nothing. Go over here, pick up some of this ammo. Blue and red ammo. Not sure I view that as being necessary, but okay. Bust out.
There should be some sort of a mechanism controlling the main gate. Find it. Haven out.
Yeah, that's great. Voice acting is solid all the way through here. By solid, I mean terrible. Alright, things are gonna bust out of there. That's my guess. Oh, they're gonna wait to force me to trigger it. Great. It's a secret. Find it. Where'd that little dude come from? I was busy trying to set up to do this. Oh, that didn't do nothing. They're gonna come swarming me eventually. What is this thing? Like a scooper upper? Oh, you guys. Oh, shoot. Not making us funny. He's like in my blind spot. That's rude. I didn't know you were up there. Oh, shoot. Let's bring you over here. Is there a cleaner bot there? He's just going about his business. He doesn't care. Come on. Boom. Oh, no. Come on. There you go. One more, right? You're gonna, there you go. Dip out of the way so I can see you. Hey, little cleaner dude. Look at him. Just going about his own business. He doesn't want to get mixed up in these politics. He just wants to do his job. Okay. You know, all these doors, that's a bad sign. Who's firing at me? Oh, there's another one of you dudes? Not gonna have one of these doors magically open on me, are you? Oh, now this works. Okay, got it. And here, I'm gonna come along here. Oh, I thought I could get something if I went in there. But I did not do that well. Another kill box. What the hell? Oh, well, like, lo and behold. Cyberdynamics, flexible use of airspace. This is a junkyard, guys. This here is trouble. Can't get back in there? Nope. Absolutely trouble. There's no way around it. Oh, I have a radar down there on my little thing. I never noticed. You guys coming? I was hoping that was going to get you guys. You broke my trap. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're one of those dumb little... What time? Thought that thing was trying to do something to me too. Oh, Chunma. Here we are again. Come on, get him. Guys, there you go. That's done with, just in case we need it. I'm not ready to do that yet. We'll come back to you in a minute. Gotta go make sure we get any power-ups, health, and whatever else we need. nice. I do respect a good trap. With, of course, a health that puts you all the way back to... You know, when the healing and everything's too much everywhere. What's up here? Oh, you guys. Like, ever run out of... Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry, little cement mixer bots.
I wonder how they managed to survive.
Let me change it to something that's not going to hurt me when I... There we go. Oh, it's an announcement. Oh, that's what he's talking about.
This is why holding the facility is absolutely crucial for Haven's existence. We have lost all contact with
Don't have to read this one out loud.
resistance outposts. We have to assume that we are alone. We have to keep on fighting, not to win, but to survive. We will fight.
Oh, hey, little peanut butter.
Lack the strength and resources. We will hold the enemy at the doorsteps of our homes, and then we will die with dignity and honor. We owe this to ourselves. We owe this to all those who died.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh no! I trapped myself here. I didn't want to do that. Biscuits. That's not cool. I wanted to explore more. I skipped exploring things. I should have known better. This is what I get for being stupid. Can I push you over? Let's get you over here. Maybe I can force myself back over there. My little OCD. Oh no, you're not gonna let me over? Nope, it's locked now totally. Biscuits and mustard. That is not what I wanted to do. Lost opportunity, Martin. Lost opportunity. So something in here shuts off the power. Okay, got it.
Welcome to Upgrade Tower.
Let's get some shield. Increases shield generation speed.
Good choice.
Probably should have got this stuff a long time ago.
Operation forces, help to apprehend Fletcher for high bounty.
Don't mind the sun glare so much, but the bloom is what kills me. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that right now. I didn't even know that was my objective. No, 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 don't talk to me about that nonsense. Oh, I can't get back over? Oh, yeah. Hey, little dude. About to be, this is another boxed in area, right? Whoa. Oh, I thought they was coming back at me. He wasn't. He was already done for. Takes a lot of missiles. Oh god, you guys, you can't. Thank you. Hope we got him. Thank you. Oh, apparently not. There you go. Thank you for playing, gentlemen. Wait for that to be done. That will not open those doors. Got it. That one cannot open, and this was the correct one. Hey, little buddy. Thanks for helping. Could not have done it without you. Of course, naturally. Well, let's go ahead and see if we can get some of these last upgrades here. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, we've got to the factory. See what the factory brings us.
Find any relevant data about the Overseer.
So I just cranked the resolution up to 200%. Will that make it look better? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Oh no.
The Overseer's blueprints. This will allow us to hit him where it hurts the most.
Okay. Might have to go back and splice those cutscenes. That's going to really irritate me. This actually does look pretty good at 200%. I still don't like those. Oh, shoot, no! Oh, okay. Sloppy, 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 sloppy. Buddy. Well, that's some heavy bloom going on there. We're gonna live with it though, because everything does look a lot better. Ganked up the max scale resolution, super resolution scale.
These suppressors will help us.
Let's do what? I assume we're gonna be attacked. Come on, guys. There we go. Look at that. I unlocked the crushing achievement. I don't even know how I did that, but I did. Alright. It's in an elevator somewhere. It'll make me worm my way to the top of this, isn't it? Oh, Chandama. Oh. Let's see if we can get this right this time. Wow, it looks like the red faction button thing. I've been working on. Okay, never mind. That was completely pointless. Aside. Oh no.
I don't mind shooting him in the knee.
Servo? Oh, great. Okay. A lot of boom booms. Shit. Little scooper bot hanging out the whole time. He doesn't get paid enough to care about this business. Oh, jeez, of course. We have a weapon that's... There's he. There we go. Sorry, Scooper Bot. I made a little bit more mess than I meant to. What's it gonna tell me now? Ankle mortise joint clutch. I'm sure it's gonna be marked overtly.
Blowing up his ankle should also work.
Oh, that's gonna be how I'm gonna destroy him, isn't it? Oh, gross. What am I doing now? Oh, there we go. That's the last one. Well, that helps us out. Super regeneration. Oh, Jesus, all kinds of guys in there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I can see them through things. That's cool. I don't know when I got that upgrade, but... Oh. even know what that means. New upgrade available. All the same below now. Oh, look at you. Dancing and dancing. Get some free nano there. Oh. Picking up whatever's going on there. Act. What now? Stop telling me the weak spots. What is this? Take the Proseum regularly.
Exchange module should overheat him.
This game oversimplifies everything.
Welcome to upgrade terminal.
Yeah, all those.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
Okay, good.
Thank you for using upgrade terminal.
You're welcome. Objective completed. You have found all the overseas blueprints. Okay, so we're not missing them. Sweet.
We are losing your signal. Activate one of the beacons in the factory outskirts.
Just the blow. Just. What are you looking at? okay. Don't know that that meant much to me. Alright, this looks like a spot where things are going bad. As it could have been. Full health, right? What are you doing? Are you just moving a little sideways, skirting about there? It's fun, guys. Give me all my ammo. I need all of this. Sure. Ooh, ammo. Mine must be maxed. They're just dropping them. Great. Good stuff. Oh, one guy's left. Max ammo, max health. Some more dumb little nanos hidden randomly for whatever reason. Oh, we're going this way whether we like it or not, huh? This is the big boss battle.
This is Haven Dispatch. We've received your distress call. Rapid response forces on inbound. Head towards the gate. Avoid any contact with the overseer. Evac site is past the factory floodgate. Good luck.
Yeah. That's what cool looking. I don't know what's going on with that, but we have another choice. We must do this. There we go, that's what I needed to do there. There you go. Find the evacuation thingy. Alright. Whoop, whoop. What am I doing here? Why would it be like hides here? Not real spider things. we go. I don't even know what was going on there. Happens when you go away for a day. Bulkhead 42. I'm actually really excited about trying to figure out if I could disable that awful bloom. Maybe throw reshade on top of it to make real decent bloom and blur. Not blur. No. Oh. Bulkhead 42 is opening up. To Bulkhead 43. Is that what we're doing here? Oh man. Of course, here we go. It's going up. What are you doing?
There's the gate, and one big motherfucker too.
Okay. An arena full of these guys aren't exactly making me nervous. You know it's not going to stay that way though, right? That dude's just invincibly flying around, dropping off things to fight. Hey guys, remember this conference when I did this? We're going to be doing this again. What's over here? Oh, it's a little secure room. Can I go in there? Oh, nope, not yet. There's one of you guys running around, but I'm going to come down here for a minute if you don't mind. Get a little plus plus. Top off a little bit. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Look at you. There you go. I don't care what you call me. You don't know whether my mom was married when she had me. Pretty sure she was, actually. Big, ridiculous HUD and massive gun. Cracks me up every time. My missile. Good, I really have hard time. What's this code? Yeah. Get a little bit of energy up while I rebuild my ammo here. Oh, look at that. Thanks, thank you. That's for you. Oh, you want another one, I see. You guys tougher around this. Ha! Right, change back. No, you guys don't get to use my good ammo. Get over here. Is that stupid thing gonna fly around and drop off some more dumb things? Nope. Oh, there's one dude up there. Hey, how's it going, guys? Does that mean I got something else coming? Yeah. There we go. Fine, you win. Stop dodging. Yo. Don't mind me. Just a little cleaning house. I don't know what you two do or do. I think the railgun does it shoot through the floor? Oh, it does. Stop dodging. That's nice. The railgun shoots through the floors. I learn something new every day. Alright, who's coming next? They're playing the action music. What's this? Just had my sound out gone through my headphones, so that'll be why it sounded slightly different. Okay. On with the power up thing. I don't care about. That's still not on, so that makes me think there's still something going on here. Who am I missing? Oh, you. Oh no. Two of them. Times. Oh, shoot, dude. Come over here. Somewhere. Dudes. Oh, jeez. Look at these dudes. Well, that's brutal. Come on, I blazed you a bunch of times. You barely the decency to fall apart when you should. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. A little bit more cooperation. We can get through this together. Well, no, not really. There you go. That. A little bit of a mini boss fight. Nanos. Is that it? Am I good to go now? Let's see if we can upgrade anything. What do we got here? We got that. Nope, not enough nano.
Energy shields. Disable his energy shields before destroying the weak spots.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I hope these blueprints are accurate. Let's tear this fucker apart.
Watch your language. He's just a real nice guy. What's the questions? Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, he just ate them. Did not expect that. Oh, it's been quiet. goodness. Hey, come here. Come on. Ooh, boy. Hold on. Let's get over here and find some help. Something like that. Yeah, blowing all those chunks off you. Guys. Oh, did it. Boom, 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 boom. Got you. Okay, you just lay the hell down. You're the dumbest robot. I'd like to take this moment. Oh. Make me watch something happen. Okay. I don't know why that happened. I would have to take this moment to say that the Overseer, which looked like a large cement bot or wind turbine on legs, was not as cool as he seemed. And actually, astonishingly easier to beat than this previous fight. Oh, I hate how blurry. Oh, anyways, y'all know all that already. So that dude was a Chumpatoid. Anything bust or blow open, then I can go and find some secret ninja nanos. Nope. Okay. Enough of you. Over here. That fiery door, that looks cool. Don't mind if I do. And we've gotten to the other side. Look at that. 0 death, people. Don't get to see that often. Not when I'm playing. Continue.
So this is Haven.
Yeah, this is Haven.
Looks nothing like Bazaar.
Yeah, because it's called Haven. Glung.
Shit!
Shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
This kill was mine.
Oh, that's
Next
dumb.
time, find your own.
Stand down, Major. I'm not your enemy. Good to see you.
Killed a
In pretty
robot.
good health, Major Fletcher.
Fucking Major.
That's
What
stupid.
is this place?
It's
How
Haven,
did you-
remember?
I'll be glad to answer all your questions in a safer place.
Whatever.
It's like grungy graphic novel. Look,
Do you know
it's
that
not bad.
Bazaar is...
Bizarre
Rhymes
is
with
lost,
the
probably with
wars.
no possibility to reclaim it.
Who the hell are you? How did you
Bob.
keep this place secret?
Like I didn't tell anybody.
We are people who survived. This
Oh,
is what
jeez.
matters. You will learn the rest later.
Voice does not match that
Major
face.
Fletcher, Professor Novak, welcome to Haven.
Okay. No, I'm not in control. This is a cutscene. Watching the ship fly away, I guess. Oh, that's it. That's the end. So they must have left it open for Hard Reset 2. I don't think there's a sequel. Flying Wild Hog, that's the other ones who made this game. Zip new, I can't pronounce it. There's way too many not easy to pronounce when you brought up on English names. I don't want to butcher people's names. A lot of people did it, so I'm gonna let that run for a little minute so that we can appreciate all those people that worked on this game. Yeah, well, roles. I'll talk about the game. Not particularly engaging story. Not even particularly engaging gameplay. It's really just a bunch of area, super linear. You don't really have a choice of where you're going. There's a few like find a couple hidden spots, but they don't play a big role in the game for the most part. There's not any branches that I know of, but the geometry of the levels is fantastic. I'm okay with beating the game. I didn't mind spending the time for it. It's not a super long one, so it was worth just running through and seeing what it was like. And I now really kind of want to load up the DirectX 9, the original, not the Redux version. I'm going to see if I can turn off some of these shaders and then throw reshade on top to fix this fog and blur and really bad bloom, and make the game look a little bit sharper and cleaner so you can really enjoy those details. And I'm also probably going to try to load that version into VR, which if I can figure out how to make the videos, I'm going to start making some of those videos too. This was hard reset. Reset was very hard. The plot was nonsense. It was in our area. I don't even understand how it all combined together. I mean, we didn't defeat anything. I'm sure that's because it's set up for two. Okay, I'm done. Oh, I'm not done. It's not going to let me. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Congratulations, you just finished hard reset. To replay the game with all your upgrades, select new game, then EX mode. Okay, thank you. I'm not going to. That was Martin Saves the Universe. I just, I feel like we didn't save the hard reset. Bazoar, we didn't save Bazoar. But here we are. That's the whole game. Thanks for joining me. I hope y'all come back later. Bye.